whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Lovely people, is the mic open? Oh my god, the mic is open. The mic is open and broadcasted all over the world on the public interwebs. How are you getting on? Lovely people, how are you getting on? I really hope you have a sanguine Sunday, each and every one of you. It's great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for tuning in, you legendary joys of human beings. It's great to have you. The lovely Gobika, the first amongst the first is the lovely Gobika. How are you, Peter? Thank you very much. Today's a lovely day. I'm extremely slow today, though. At least we modded the game. We modded the stutters out. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see in test. We'll see. We're gonna see it live. We're gonna do it live, lovely people. So we modded out some of the settings with the puck file for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. There was a lovely, lovely modder. There are two mods actually that does similar things based on research and other people's and experiments and tests with the Unreal Engine 5. Basically Unreal Engine parameter settings. The developers left most of those are on default, so it's like based on the system it's running it on. Which should be fine, but the defaults are proven to be not the best for most systems and most operating systems. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We have supposedly we might even gain some FPS as well, but also definitely less stutters and whatnot. And I also modded engine ini, so we don't have chromatic aberration, film grain, depth of field. Those are all gone. Motion blur is gone as well. I heard that motion blur might be needed for some DLSS stuff. We'll see what's gonna happen. If it's gonna be lots of artifacting, we're gonna do it. I turned off film grain as well. I don't even understand why these are not Remember why these are not opt-in things. Remember that many of the new games, maybe he's just doing it on console, but many of the new games, even on PC, have a splash screen in the beginning. Why don't I just turn on the webcam? What am I doing? Goodness gracious. Lovely people. Professional streamer right here. Professional streaming. Hubara. Hubara. Lovely people. It's great to be back. It's great to be back. So lots of new games do this. That they greet you with a splash screen on first start. Remember that at least they show you accessibility features. You can set the brightness to begin with, so see some basic image quality stuff before you actually launch into the game and say that, oh my god, everything is too dark or too bright. And wait, you look just like the guy on the left. What do you mean? Oh my goodness, I was already on? Peter Ponder's Inception. I was already on the stream. Why do I worry about the webcam? Indeed. It's lovely, isn't it? It's one of our first fan arts. How amazing that is. It's made by the lovely Impossible Girl. Impossible Girl! Also known as Aya Arcanus nowadays. She's streaming under the name Aya Arcanus. An absolute joy of a streamer. Lovely joy of a human being. And I think she did this years ago. I think she did this before she was streaming. If I remember correctly. Imagine making a VTuber from that. Do you think it would be... Do you think we should do it? I was thinking about that. There are some avatars, to be frank, there are some avatars that I really enjoy. Like some of the VTuber avatars out there are really amazing. Some of the rigging is great. Some of the lighting is amazing. Yeah, would be fun. Would be fun. But I wouldn't bother. Like I don't have time for doing this, and I would like even with, you know what I could imagine though, like having me on a webcam and having an avatar as well, and be like bouncing off of each other. I could imagine that, but I don't know if I would. Like I don't have the patience and the time. I'd rather spend my time on other things, for example, games, than to make a proper rigged avatar. But hey, if you know anybody feels the power in themselves, just let me know. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. But yeah, so the new games, having the splash screen with the accessibility features and brightness and whatnot, how the absolute holy matrimony are they not having a feature there, right? Rigged, yeah. How do they not show you these features like, do you want film grain? No. Do you want motion blur? No. Do you want depth of field? No. Do you want chromatic aberration? No. Right? If this would be opt-in, lens flare is another thing. Lens flare. Goodness gracious. Again, I can understand why some people would like it. Sure, I don't want to yuck your yum. Go for it. But goodness gracious, I don't want any of it in my games. I'd rather look at also fog, like, you know, volumetric fog everywhere, because why not? I don't understand even that too. Some fog, amazing. And in this game, the winter and everything in the air, I can kind of understand it, so I didn't turn I didn't mod out the fog yet. Yet. We'll see how this will go. Hopefully, I think it's gonna be alright. But even then, like, okay, we'll see. Lovely people. Let me just do this real quick, just so everybody's on the same page about this. Alright. Lovely, absolute, legendary joys of human beings. Alright, I think I'm gonna just take this out from there. But yeah, it's fun. I absolutely love this game. I just don't know why I spent so much time today just fooling around with the computer, make things a little bit smoother, and then I was doing so many other things. So I don't know. Sometimes I just find myself like sitting down. I start reading something and I'm in a freaking loop of nothingness. And yeah, I would rather spend more time with playing actual video games, to be honest, lovely people. And it's like not always that easy to do, right? Not always that simple and easy to do. Are we good? Can I send this? I think we could, somewhat, right? All right, but how are you getting on, lovely people? How is your fantastic? And I mean fantastic. Will this work? Somewhat, that's good. So how is your Sunday? How is your week? What are you expecting? Are you into Outer Worlds 2? There's some other stuff, amazing stuff going on as well in the world. Govy goes golf today. I'm very hungover. I thought you were playing Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, did you? It was such a immersive role-play in Dungeons and Dragons that you went to the tavern and you were like, went to the tavern, if you know what I mean. What happened? I was managing my room a bit, reconfigured the shelf levels. Nice. I was kind of bored after, so I was looking for the stream. Oh, thank you very much. I wanted to stream earlier as well. It's so weird. Like I want to, like I always think that, oh, tomorrow is gonna be easier because it's Sunday. I'm planning for the stream. Oh, it's gonna be much more free time. We even got an hour, by the way. How sad that is. We even got an additional hour, so that was a 25-hour day yesterday, technically, or not. Well, maybe today because it was, you know, early dawn. That technically the clocks were reversed, right, a little bit. But my goodness gracious, that's not good for nothing. I don't understand. No method acting yesterday, just a lot of birthday celebrations afterwards. Oh, coffee goes golfing. Happy birthday to the lovely crew. Happy birthday to the D&D crew. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, D&D crew. Happy birthday to you. Fantastic joys of human beings. A friend of Govy is a friend of mine. Nope, yes, exactly, that's how I feel about it. Still need to install the LED lights? Nice. And on the shelves, you mean? Like there will be some LED? Will it be like changing colors, whatever? Are you programming it to something? Or is just like the... You can have those kits, right? So you can very easily buy those kits that have even the built-in follows the music and whatnot, and it's just pumping to your music in your room and everything. The lights, I mean. That's so nice. Lovely people. Yeah, oh, yeah. what I wanted to do. Yeah, I was just absolutely lost in this. That goodness gracious, lovely people, we are absolutely a monstrosity when it comes to holding times and whatnot. I am very happy though what's currently going on, because today is only Sunday. I feel like it's still like Thursday, so I hate that time flies. But we are good for another week. I think I only need to work on Friday. Fingers crossed on that, but we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow is a bank holiday. The rest of the week I took off. So fingers crossed it works, and then we can actually just enjoy Bloodlines 2. We can enjoy some other games as well, and we can also jump into Arc Raiders when it comes out. I think we're gonna jump into Arc Raiders. I'm very interested in the progression in that and everything. I was very intrigued on the plate server test. But yeah, pretty much everything you can do. Let me just see if we can all the power in the world to do these things. But yeah, lovely people, what else? What are we waiting for? What kind of other games? I think November 15th is Tarkov 1.0, right? Do you have any trust in what they're doing at this point? Do we have any trust remaining whatsoever? I do not think so. But I will still try to jump in, I think, and see what the game is about. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure it's gonna be that simple, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. What do you think, lovely people? Should we have some horror games as well? I would love to play some more Phasmophobia with some folks. You could play even Phasmophobia with the viewers if you want. I have so many questions. We should jump back to Dune Awakening. Again, so many good games, so little time. That is what's happening right now, lovely people. And that is not something that okay, I love being a gamer at this day and age. Like, it's absolutely fantastic to be a gamer. But in general, maybe it's just adulting sucks more than usual. I don't know. There's something in the air that just makes me feel that's how I feel. But games are amazing, at least, you know. There's a plus. There's a plus side to this, you know. Everything is fine. Everything is dandy, as you would think, right? I think everything is all right as far as we are concerned. Comfort myself to pay. Oh, wait, I have time, but I also got burnout. Comfort myself to pay. Burnout from games? I sometimes, you know what I feel? Sometimes I feel similar things, but then it's usually just, my burnout is usually manifesting in I want to play multiple things at once. Like, and it's so much of a paralysis or decision paralysis, decision fatigue, that I'm just sitting there like, what do I start? I have so many ongoing saves, or just want to try a new thing, or God, it so happens so many times. In general, I find that burnout to me, or for me, stems from not having a clear direction on what I want to do, and I need to spice it up in terms of games. I don't know if that would help you as well. I'm not trying to be smarter or anything. I'm just trying to help. Maybe it's something to consider. Like, try to come up with your own. Like, don't rely on games to tell you what the objectives and quests and whatever is, and like, oh, the developer intended you to play this way or anything. No, it's just try to think outside the box. Come up with a good, nice and interesting concept to you. And it could be thinking outside your own box. Like, many times I find myself, if I'm fed up with these games, and I should play some strategy games, some real life strategy, some tactics games like XCOM. And if I'm down with not that well with that, like, maybe I should play with other people to socialize a little bit more. Let's go Phasmophobia. Let's go. What's that game? Moving Out 2 or Wobbly Life. Or there's so many fun games to play out there. Among Us. Just go back to Among Us, right? There's so many different styles that I think whenever I feel burnout in certain genres or certain ways and play styles, I can just find a list. Again, my problem is usually that and those are curated lists, mind you. But I'm curating those lists for myself, right? And even then, it can be an absolute sheer manifestation of horror in terms of deciding what to play there. So yeah, it's not simple. Well, let's see if it works. I think we should just play. Yeah, turning down the heat. Let's go. Let us go. I wonder if the mods work or if this pack file is loaded even and stuck. I don't know what's happening.
St. Stephen's then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Still having a little bit of stutter there, but what can you do? Let me see if it works. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. This is going well. I mean, I like that Katsumi is still wearing her scrubs. That's like, oh my god, man. The scrubs. We had the little thing here, but that's picked up, right? So we picked that up. Oh my! Now this is not a combat area because she's sitting here. This is very Bloodlines 1-esque, by the way. This is Elysium, you can't use your stuff. And this, we can't play darts, but whenever you first come here, you can actually play darts too. And I love that. We can't even play this. Whenever you first come here, you can just hit that. Alright. Well, lovely people. Where are we actually going? We're gonna go there. Prevent the Masquerade breach at St. Oh, St. Stephen's? They went there? Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, you can't even see the freaking game! Thank you. Thank you! How long ago? How long ago was there? Oh my god. Can you see it now? I freaking love this game so much. Wait. Bum 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 bum. I could do this in combat if it can be changeable in combat. Alright, lovely people, we have come out just from Katsumi. You heard the audio, I was just looking around the darts table, the darts board, nothing specific. We're gonna go up there. I kinda want the choleric, I think, because we need that a lot for these abilities. So we might as well go and try to catch this one. What was this?
No one can even see it.
Oh! Since we turned... Oh my god. Let me try something. Actually, did you turn off the... You see it, right? The little... And now it's not... Now it's not a problem. It is a problem. So I heard that the turning off motion blur might cause this. How about we try and turn off the frame limit altogether. We don't need that. And also, let's just try it on, off, on, quality. Let's try this first, okay? Let's try it first. Let's see if it works. Hardware? No, it's not hardware. What's your hardware? Ugh, I always forget the processor. It's an i9. I think it's a 13900K or something, or a HX or HK. It's the laptop CPU. Oh my god, man, it's maddening. This happened last time when we did this. What if I turn off DLSS altogether? What if you turn... Actually, but what if we turn on DLSS, but turn off frame generation? And we turn it off. Okay, how about this? But frame generation is off. Because this is also nice. We don't have frame generation, we just upscale. So far so good. Maybe the frame generation was the one that didn't like us.
What do you mean? Of course he did.
It's freezing out here.
Hey,
Wrong place, wrong time.
hold that down. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh no. Oh my god. I am so afraid. I don't know what to do. It's all good. Ah, nice. Mr. Peter ponders, Mr. J. Officer.
The lovely J officer just redeemed Noto Cult.
Noto called. Noto called. Hashtag not a call.
How in the...
No. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is dandy. How are you getting on, lovely people? It's so great to see you again, J Officer. It is so great to see you again. It's been a hot minute, right? How are you getting on? How are you getting on? How are you doing, bro? I'm like a kid. I'm like a rich kid during Christmas right now. I took some days off work last week, well, this current week, and yeah, last week and this week as well. There's a bank holiday as well, and I've been waiting for Bloodlines 2 for more than 21 years at this point. Ever since the first game released. And finally, we have it. Oh, okay. Hey! Oh my!
Cease.
Yeah?
You got nothing.
Oh my! Guys! Guys, you are doing all kinds of stuff! I'm not a happy camper with those guys. That was a nice fight though. That was a decent fight. Alright. Well, we need to recharge now.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Sumi troublemakers. Time until the Masquerade breach. Okay. Oh my god,
Over here.
Oh my, I'm hurt. Alright, well. Let's go. got the, oh yeah, it's just amazing. I love the fighting so much. I need to like warm up again for the game. Alright. I can use the potion as well, but I don't want to. We should just wing it. Just wing it.
Not here. Hey! They've gone mad! Away from me! Gotcha! Fuck! Fuck you! Gonna cap you!
Oh my god, I'm so bad at using the
I'll be back. I'll be ready.
Oh my god,
Oh, God, they're gonna embrace me for this.
because my desktop RTX 3080 is killing it still even with the new games. That's not the point. My computer is also killing it still. The problem is this new game. I think it's just an optimized mess, sadly. The developers are not really famous for their optimized games. I have a 4080 in this, and like a pretty good processor. 1440, yeah. Yeah, old Ultra, yeah. Stellar Blade is... Wait, am I just doing... Why was it saved here? Oh my god. Yeah. But we actually made it. It runs nice. Now, how does it look? How does it look for you?
Lovely J officer.
It should run pretty good.
Shit! Oh, fuck! Shit! Help! Shit!
How could...
Here! Die! Eat shit! You missed! Got him here!
One more.
Over here!
This is what got him. I need. No! Get back where I can see you.
Give up,
Okay,
fucker!
come on.
Damn it!
Are you?
Thank you very much for lurking. Yaramin, it's so great to see you. Thank you for the lurkage. Lurking is the backbone of Twitch. Oh, there was a shotgun there. Wait, what? What's that? Oh, what's this? Unmarked memorial. Discovered by searching Seattle. Yeah. Hey Peter, I just got out of stream, so I'm alert because I'm starving, but I hope you've been a great... Oh, thank you very much, and enjoy your meal, And again, yeah, I mean, it's so great to see you. But J Officer, it's so great to have you. J Officer, there's gonna be a new Project Zomboid server going up today, if that's what you are here for. I think I did I do the everyone tag? It should have gone out, right? Did everybody receive the everyone tag? It's the lovely Mathman and his community are launching up the RP Lite server. So if you're interested in some Project Zomboid multiplayer shenanigans with a lovely scene, it's gonna be an event as to start it off. It's going to be a plane crash at an island. So it's an island modded map. It has multiple towns and cities as far as I remember. But it's a completely modded map, very new to everyone, and basically you are coming to your senses after a plane crash, or maybe actually even during the plane. I wonder if they're gonna do the insides as well, like or be some, I don't know. But yeah. Wait, I'm not reading it. A memorial stone. It is unmarked, yet someone has taken care to clean it and keep the surroundings area tidy. There's something about it, a sensation like déjà vu, or trying to remember a forgotten dream upon waking. What? Really? Interesting.
God damn it, no! I'm shooting!
Nope.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Atrium nightclub. Oh! Okay. Alright, well... Can I go up? Yes, I can! Let's go up. Why can't you stop this? It's so... I don't know, it's just weird for me. Like, I wish the guns were a little bit different mechanic. Well, no shite, right? Of course I do. What happened? It's absolute utter insanity.
Keep away from us.
They're not even trying to hide.
Yeah. Police are interested?
You can't do this to me! Fuck Miranda, right?
Dispatch, we need an ambulance.
Yes, we do need an ambulance, that's for sure. Oh my god, the police is interested in this as well.
Help me out!
Where's the pistol? Give me the pistol. Oh my god, guys.
Eyes peeled.
Taking out the sheriff and the monster who sired the last one.
Ooh.
Sire. They got Max.
They got Max?
Gonna blow you up.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max.
Yes,
Hopefully
please.
that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Fabien Silverfang of House Melange, exactly. Exactly. Skelly, are you still enjoying Dune Awakening? I love that game so much, man. It's just so many good games in so little time. But I absolutely adore it. We'll definitely go back there and play that sometimes. I quite dislike it that people are not up to doing PvP even if it's meaningless. Like, I would love to do some PvP in that game as well. Would be so nice. Oh my god. Thank you very much. So let's go to Auto repair. Oh my god, that's a. Oh my god, that's somewhat away from here, right? Where's the thingy? Wait, there was something else too. Where was it? Where was it? What is happening? What is this? Oh my god.
That'll please Fletcher.
That'll please Fletcher. Oh my god, so many other stuff as well. We don't have time for this. We need to go. We need to go. We really need to go. Oh my god, are you kidding me, man? The police is here. The police is here. I'm alright.
Lost him. I'll leave this out of
Oh, Bailey, no! Oh my god, there's police everywhere. Ouch! That's not Masquerade baking, right? No, man, been off it a while, unfortunately. Yeah. It's nothing to do. What's the reason? Why the reason?
Not getting away that easily. Holy! Do me a favor.
I'm coming!
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Come out, asshole!
Alright, well, I'm a little bit...
What now?
Fucking nothing.
Oh! You died? You're gonna be hurt? Oh my god! Oh! That was a nice one. I'm dead. Maybe not. One more minute. That's good. That's good. So there's nothing to do, really?
Best stop close. I will go down, son.
Good God! Oh no! Who saw this? Policeman? Huh? Oh, that's police? Can we make them? I don't want to kill them. Can we do anything? Not really, right? Oh god, no, we can't do anything. Corrosive touch. What we can do is... Oh, there's a police guy as well? That's a oh, that's a policeman.
Someone there? Don't think I won't. 1057, fire!
Please tell me I can go. Oh my god. Okay, so this I don't like. That the other quest we could go inside here with this, right? The other quest we could go inside these windows. Well, one of them, but the game is not free enough to let you do this. You know, this time you need to go through the door. Like, game, play your agency. Okay, so there's definitely a few things that could be improved about this. love that they're just like, ah, well, we missed him. We literally massacred a whole group of people, cutting off heads and everything, and they're like, oh, we're gonna be fine. The Ventru will take care of that. The Ventru will take care of it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna be okay inside? Well, there's someone there, but I love this game so much, man. So what's up with Dune Awakening? Is there nothing really to do? The end game is just run the labs, go for the spice, but the spice doesn't really get you anything. That's my fear, is that they should crank out cosmetics after cosmetics for the PvP stuff, or maybe something else too. And I think they fumbled it big time. And I'm not saying that they need to like keep the pace with the most, you know, no-lifer gaming crowd. So it's not like they need to please every single streamer or anything like that. But there could be some interesting randomized content that can be redone, right? Dune Awakening, that is. More raids, like, you know how basically anything they learned from Conan Exiles, that how people like raids and repeatable and like events, like something that is available for 1 or 2 months and is repeatable and it's like interesting stuff. Even if the drops you can get after a few weeks, after that it can still be a community effort of doing something, right? I would love to like unlock various skins or something just by doing community effort. So, you know, so even the no-lifers can obviously contribute more, while everybody else is still having it open for a while. I don't know. I have so many ideas on how to make Dune Awakening more lasting, but yeah, sadly it's not as simple.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
Is he a true Bruja? What's going on exactly? Well, just because he's true Bruja, he would also fight. What's the...
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Make it up with Katsumi. Yeah, what about this?
Max, you are not the only kindred in this city. There are those of your blood you can appeal to. Silky, for example, at the Dutchman. He has the fists of the Bruja and the ear of the court.
I've never really felt like I fit in. Maybe you're right. It's not like I have any place else to go.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
That's true.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's a reason, right? Silky, yeah. Silky is like one of the biggest biker dudes I've ever seen. Silky is like, woo! Have you seen him yesterday? We've been around. So we had one of the, but we have all of them. I don't know if Is it just like there are only 9 to collect all together and we managed to do all of them? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There was some stuff here, that's for sure, we could still collect. We need 8 more of the honor cleanups. That's gonna take a while as well. I really hope we can go back here with the 9 thingies. Side quests, whatever. I so far love this game so much. Even with its shortcomings, I think this is a fantastic game. Some of the restrictions are also similar to Bloodlines 1, by the way. I would have loved them to do away with those. Like, I would just love, you know, not having those as a problem. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, this is a mod poll. J officer! I just realized you wanted to redeem the mod poll. What should we have a poll about? Where are my mods? Goodness gracious, there are things that's going on. Most of my mods are really around usually for Project Zomboid. Fear. Yeah, so mod poll. J officer, if you were here, if you're still lurking, sticking around, let us know. Otherwise, I think I can refund you as well. No? What is this? Manage requests. Let's see if I can do something with that. Mod poll? Yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I don't even know what that is. Really? I don't even remember the points for these. But yeah, do you want to do the mod poll if you're still sticking around? If you're not, we can do it later, or I can just refund it to you because I don't want you. I don't want you to feel left out. But yeah, if you don't tell me in comments that you're doing this, I might miss it. That happens if the mods are not around. That's sadly the life with Twitch. It's so hard for me to notice, especially with an involving game like this. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it is what it is. And also it's funny because I'm using a different app to collect all the chats from YouTube and Twitch. And I can see everything in there, except for some of the messages. I still have it on the side, the activity feed, so I can see the redeems. But I just missed that. I missed that one completely because it has the same icon in the list as the not a call to redeem, and I'm like, yeah, that was a redeem for like some video stuff. Turns out, no. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're gonna go back there. I don't think we have anything else here to do necessarily. Anybody out here? Literally corpses. Before anything else happens, we should actually go, right? Yep. Going to hole in the wall, right, Katsumi? All right. Hey, Nikki. Exactly how I wanted. We kind of need that as well, don't we? Can we? Oh, but it's gonna run. That guy's gonna run away. What about the Makam bar? And that's far away. I don't want to. Yeah, let's move. Let's move the story on. Were these here on the floor forever?
You found them, huh?
I did your dirty work. I'm gonna go with the nicer version.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot,
He feels bad about what his child did.
as he fucking should. So?
So I sent him to Silky. But Max feels guilty. Bear it in mind should you need someone else to assist you.
Silky's a good guy. Jury's still out on the sire of monsters.
Ooh.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
Uh,
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for thin bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. Unfortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
does she mean us or does she mean Lou? Lou Graham. There you go, Dennis. Temporary out of service. I really hope they're gonna make some machines like this, or maybe mod something in. But I mean, that's not the most important thing to do, right? But still.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal, branding me, just like the other trash.
Yeah, but she's not Thinblood though, right? I don't think she's Thinblood, is she?
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy.
Well, yeah.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Interesting that Fabien is just doing this, that he just keeps telling us stuff. Let's go hunting. What can go wrong? Let's go hunting. You know what we're gonna do as well? Do we need anything from a Toreador? Maybe. Oh, we need fleetness. Let's see. Blink. Maybe. Interesting. This is pretty cool as well. Beacon is great. Beacon. Blurred momentum is just fantastic in general. But I love my blood salvo too. To be frank, we don't really use it too frequently because it costs so much blood. Unseen's cool. Mass manipulation. We're definitely gonna do these, right? We should do cloud memory. I wouldn't have thought that we would. Of course, Tremere also has a lot of dominate, so we would. Yeah. Who are the powerhouses of dominate? The Ventrue. So we are basically much cherry picking these. Oh my God, Ventrue has literally all 4 of these are dominate abilities. Wow. Wait a minute. Ventrue does. I mean, Ventrue gets bonus presence, so they can get the presence abilities like these, a taunt and stuff like this, right? Not a lot. Wait. Okay. Interesting kiss is there as well, and beckon. We have a dominate here, glimpse of oblivion. Interesting. Interesting that the Ventrue are. Wait, Tremere is all. Oh, Tremere's is. These are all blood sorcery as well. Interesting. I just dabble in the blood dominate there. And those specs we just have anyway. So that's, you know, it is what it is. Interesting. I find it interesting how they ended up choosing the abilities. I don't like this is only 4. It's such a weird. It feels like a console limitation, and I don't like that. I don't like when the game shouts, "Oh, on console there's like 4 buttons, 4 direction keys," as if we can't have more, right? As if we can't have.
Oh, sorry. I lost my keys.
Go away. Go
No.
away.
Help! Someone, please help!
He wanted to steal a car. He wanted to steal the car.
Help! Someone, please help!
Wanted to steal a car.
Help! They're crazy!
No, so he wanted to steal a car.
Get the fuck away from me!
He wanted to steal a car. Oh my God, have we ever gonna go to a place where there's no 500 mortals around you? Oh my.
Please, don't hurt me!
We need something for this. We need to stop the guy in their tracks. How can we do that? Cloud memory maybe? Maybe cloud memory. So when we are in a space where we can get cloud memory, and then we can actually feed properly. How about that? But even cloud memory by itself needs 40 more points from this blood. This is insanity. Possession. Okay, possession might work. Should we go for possession? Maybe we should go for possession. Huh. Cloud memory. Possession. I am late. I hope he chose to take Benny to the prince. Lebak. Oh, that was like 2 streams ago, Lebak. yes, we back in the day we chose. You can see it in the VOD. I think that was in the 11-hour VOD. Like we made the longest stream we had. I don't even know when that was. Was it on Thursday? Maybe it was 3 days ago then. I think it was. So in Thursday, yes, we took Benny to the prince. I don't know what it changes, but this character we are very much respecting the power structure of the Camarilla, because, you know, Tremere, we are old school. The Tremere clan uses the Camarilla as layers of defense. So yeah, I want to uphold that as long as possible. I think we're gonna do possession or cloud memory. We can do possession first.
Help! Someone help!
No? No? Okay.
Oh,
Nice. Oh. You didn't remember? I stopped at the Tremere Cafe. I don't quite know when. Wait, where am I? Oh my god. I'll be so far away. What was I thinking? God, goodness gracious, Billy. I'm so sorry, that was such a long time ago. So where we are now is that we did the anti-masquerade breaking thing for Katsumi. We took out some monarchs who weren't listening to her either, but they were a problem for the city, so we took them out. We talked with all the Primogen and all the, well, not so Primogen because the Toreador is not a Primogen. I think the others are, actually. Wait, no, wait. I don't know who La Sombra Primogen is, but this Onda is the bodyguard of Lou at the moment, or responsible for security. We did a parcel for the Tremere as well. I don't even remember all of that. It's Tremere. We have stopped at the Tremere Cafe so many times. We did all of that day's quests as well. What was it? So one was saving Safia's ghouls. We took out a bigger Anarch dude who was also. That was pretty much sheriff duty for Onda, right? That was like a side quest for that. We took out stuff for Katsumi. Safia's ghouls was done as well, and there was something here too. I think it was we took out that guy who murdered his brother for money or something. I stopped when you first met Mrs. Thorne. Yeah, since then all of this happened. Lots of things happened, Lebuck, since then. But nobody's for that. If you remember, one thing you can do is feel free to check the VODs. It's all on YouTube, ! YouTube, and then you can check. I think it was the Friday and Saturday and this one, right? In just 1 hour? What do you mean 1 hour? No, like what you remember was on Thursday evening. No? Since then we had Friday and Saturday streams, and today is Sunday. 2 more streams. I think I took Benny to the Prince on Thursday. Was Friday? I don't know. Friday was after Benny, that's for sure. No? It might have been a long time. No worries, man. If you need to, if you needed to take medicine, you need to take medicine. You can't do much. But that's why we have it on video. Not to worry, officer. I won't get another task from them tonight, right? Or will I?
Good to see you still in one piece.
Is there a wrong I might set right?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Can you flirt with Safia?
Be well.
Any powers have we want to unlock from them? Banu Hakim. Bladed Hand sounds intriguing. Split Second sounds intriguing. A lot of points though. Wait, possession. Possession, yeah. Mute Unseen Aura. Possession. I'm curious about possession. I like the Cauldron of Blood too much, so we're gonna go with the cheaper. Well, actually, this is more expensive, but I like the Cauldron of Blood. Zopidem mixes my memory better than Swansong Tremere Hideout. Oh yeah, you love that Tremere Hideout in Swansong. God, yeah. And it did some memory problems. It caused some memory problems for MM, didn't it? We're gonna go back to that as well. Like if we play these through, I think we're gonna finish Swansong. We're gonna go back to the Bloodline, the first Bloodlines playthrough with the Nosferatu we have as well. I really want to do those things. But in between, we're gonna have next week Arc Raiders, so we're gonna play a lot of Arc Raiders, I think. Although we'll see. We're gonna play a lot of Arcaders off stream as well, I think. So on stream we can play stories. We'll see. We'll see if you lovely people want to see that or not. I think we don't want anything master. I mean, Unseen Aura seems fun. Nah, we don't need that. Mute. I only Split Second, maybe, and Bladed Hand. These are the two things we want. But not now. What is exactly doing? Possess opponents to see through their eyes and control their movement for a period. By possess, the target can be commanded to attack another person. Okay, so this is a very powerful possession spell. Or power. I think we're gonna do that. I like Cloud Memory as well, especially when we will combine it later with the Mass Manipulation. But for now, we're gonna do Cloud Memory. No, Possession, because I want to keep Cauldron of Blood active almost at all times anyway. So we're gonna do Possession, I think. But we need to go there. But first, let's advance this. She's gonna love this. I'm so curious what happens. Can you romance Sophia in the game, or can you only romance these main characters that the game basically hand over to you that, hey, these are the guys who are helping you awaken your powers? I like what she's trying to do here.
Come here a sec. I could use fresh eyes on this. You got any?
You just said something without a voice leaving your mouth. I should stop using sleeping pills, but my doctor wants me to use them. I am taking for years. I guess you also told your doctor this, right? What does he say or she say about this? I wonder. Because I guess maybe you need to like slowly wean off of it or something. I found that it depends on why you have a very hard time falling asleep, or what's going on. You don't have to share these things, by the way. We don't have to talk about this if you don't want to. I'm curious. He's the one prescribing it. Yeah, but like, can you tell him that you want off? Is there a way to wean you off? Like maybe prescribe lower dosage, otherwise use some tea. Because you know, some people, you would be surprised sometimes what even herbal tea can do for you. Like there are some specific types of tea mixtures which are also kind of medicine on their own, so you need to be careful with them. But some of them are milder for the body to take care of. It's not as much horrible for your liver, and still achieve maybe the effect of having a good night's sleep. I don't know, but again, you have to talk this through with your doctor. He doesn't agree, and without Zopidem, I can't sleep. You can't sleep at all. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Must be horrible. I had some sleeping issues back when I had COVID, and it was horrible. Oh my god, man. I can only imagine how horrible that must be. But I'm happy that it helps. Like if Zopidem helps nicely, then, you know. And is it like a side effect that it causes you memory issues? Or not, it doesn't cause you memory issues, it's just you are knocked out and sleeping. So that was a late stream, I think, when that happened, right? So I wouldn't blame you for not being here all along. It was like an 11-hour stream or something. Okay, what's up with the crosses?
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Find me a set? I could really use them.
Here.
Oh, this shit is gonna be so dope.
What?
Bonehead here is really gonna kill, you know?
I don't know.
I think Patience likes them and says thank you.
I like that our character is like very out of time for this. And that's it! Okay, I really hope that there's gonna be something changing to this and it's gonna be fantastic later on, okay?
I will let you get back to your work.
Huh. Patience looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Is it though? Is it though? Look at that, those are there. Oh, she already put some in there. There it is. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8, 9? Is that the 8, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the 9 then? 9 is there. Okay, so Oh my god, is it a heart? Is that a heart? Or is it just a shoulder? That's a shoulder joint, okay. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, I have to say. We don't have anything to unlock from Toreador at this moment, right? Except for maybe Beacon later on, but not now. Why is the Beacon only 6? Oh, because these are all 6. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Effect abilities are fairly cheap to begin with. Okay, but I want to get the possession, so I think we're gonna go and unlock it now. How about that? Well, we can 6 points. Should we unlock fleetness now? This will recharge. Oh, I could do this with the Tremere, whatever the video says, but you can't see it because of the camera, right? I started taking them because of COVID. Yeah, 5 years on them. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it like COVID fooled around with your brain as well? I had some mental symptoms, but this was the worst. Like when it was actually going on, my sleep was, oh my god, it was so hard. I couldn't stay put. This was, oh, it was horrible for a few weeks. Thankfully, my sleep returned to normal after that. I had other troubles for long COVID, you know. I love it. I love it. I love when people are not even taking it seriously because it's like, oh, there's no such thing. Let alone even flu. Many of the viral infections actually can have long-lasting effects. Lots of viruses can do that. And you know, we never knew anything about COVID back then, or SARS-2, the virus. And now actually they are properly treating, like they realize that there are some, you know, breath related, sensory related, brain fog related stuff. Oh my god, so many things can happen. I think we're gonna unlock it. Any news?
It is good to see you again. Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Take care, Nico.
Nico, my friend! Lovely people, we are almost there. We are almost there! I think we should go... Oh my god, what's happening here? Sir? Officer! 2 hours max... Oh, the parking. I see.
Gotta get home.
That is what it is. So we have the LSS, but we don't have frame gen. Kinda wish we had frame gen. Wait! Oh, we got something here. Oh. Am I being watched here? Oh, of course, there's like literally a camp in here.
Cops think they own the place.
So we want to get up to this building. I'm gonna do it from the other side. How about that? Oh, where are we? Aha!
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Yeah, me too. It's awful. It sounds like a patch quest. The panic, yeah. Was it? Oh, I think I was panicking. It was not because of the virus itself. It was because of the social environment related to it. The panic. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see. The anxiety and everything. It's just affected your sleep. But there are other ways as well, right? So I'm sure your doctor knows that too. I mean, this is something definitely I should bring up to the doctor. Like, if you wanna, it's always good to not try to rely on medicine for everything, right? So if you have this in you that you would like to, oh my god, if you'd like to do away with some of these, or you know. I don't know. We'll see. So if you have something that you know you would like to change, then you can ask him for like or her for a process of, hey, what is the timeline that we can do away with this? Like 5 years. Relying on that, yeah, that's might not be something that you would wish to do. Right? It might be something that you want to bring it up and discuss. But yeah, it is good that you are thinking about this, right?
Go check it out.
My time to shine.
Be gone.
I love the combat system in this game so much. I think it's fantastic. Oh, we're actually going there. Death to the throne. Oh, hi.
Can't wait until more animals get to Seattle.
The hell? Where did you?
Just don't care.
You're going down! Hey!
No.
How dare! Where are my fucking bullets?
Here. Here are your bullets. Each and every one of them. I love that we are just basically farming XP with this.
When's it gonna
Bullets,
get
yeah.
really fucked up? Shit! I need help!
Someone fucked up.
Nice try, Jimmy.
Here, help me! Help me out!
Oh!
Fucking die!
Hold still!
Oh my God! Let's just get. Let me get you. Not. Both of you. Both of them. Both of them. Okay. Good. Good. Lady had no gun knowledge yet. That is of death. Yeah. Shells is the word you were looking for. Shells, right? Where's the other gun? Oh my God, they dropped the gun altogether? Alright. Well, we cleared up. We cleaned up. Yeah. Wait, some of these would be actually the stuff. Wouldn't it? Like it would be there. Macon bar. Where's the freaking Macon bar? What am I missing? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Look. Hi. As if nothing happened, right? Hi, Fletcher! Just to be safe. Auspex is a good thing to use. Always.
Ah, fire. How are you?
Ah! Greetings, Rip Goper! How are you getting on? How are you getting on in this absolutely sanguine Sunday? It's great to have you. Thank you for tuning in. And each and every one of you lovely people, thank you for tuning in and being here. It's amazing to have you. It's amazing to have you. We have still
You
lots
wanted
of...
me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
There's still much to do.
Toot sweet, if you would. That garishness gnaws at me.
Alright, let's see this.
I require your help to recover my strength.
I am eager to share experiences with you.
Oh, he's eager. Resilience increases the amount of health restored by feeding. We don't necessarily need that, right? Mass manipulation, cloud memory, and I want this possession.
Back for another, are you? Let's see what we can rustle up this time.
Rustle up. Bloody Marty.
Feeling a little more like your old self now, are you?
More or less. We'll see, right?
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
What's the outfit? The Seneschal is pretty neat. The Prince is pretty cool. Look at us go! Strength and power clothed in a panther-like grace, and an aura of command that you could feel a mile away. Strength and power clothed in a panther-like grace. I like this. And an aura of command that you could feel a mile away. I freaking love... this is great with the trousers, but this is good in general with this. Like, I don't like the trousers and the shoes for this. This is just great. I like these boots a lot with this. Oh my god, look at us. This is fantastic. But in general, just doing this as well, pretty neat if you ask me. Ability tree. Should we do it? Doom, bum, bum, bum. I think we can do it. We can unlock possession, and we will. Let's go for it. Possession. We have 2 dominate, 2 blood, 2... Oh my god, I love this! I love it so much! We haven't even tried changing it in combat. We have not even tried changing this in combat. Maybe we should. Can we go out here? Where does this lead? We could have jumped down here. I saw this staircase from above. So that was a good staircase to jump to. I didn't know. Home street home. But look at that, Jeff. Look at this. That is all so lovely.
It's fall right on his
Is that
ass.
a what?
Funny man.
I'm not gonna say the name properly. We are censoring ourselves. Afternoon, people, says the lovely Bill. Bill, welcome on in. Doing good. I hope everyone too. Rip Goper, I really hope, seriously hope, lovely people, that each and every one of you are having a wonderful time. I think we can go back. That is done for tonight. We have 2 more points. I want Fleetness next, more than likely from Toreador. We'll see about that, because I want to possession these to come back. We don't want too much, right? I like the idea of throwing bodies as well. Passive. You mean this one, right? The corrosive touch, which is that's cool, I guess. Resilience, Stygian. We can be sneaky Tremere like that, but I like resilience. Eventually, I like Stygian Shroud eventually, yes. Glimpse of Oblivion is fun. Just to get them out of combat. I wonder if you can fill this up. Again, I just don't like it that you are pretty much like using it once in a combat. Like that's such a weird decision. Because, you know, in the tabletop game V5, you can have a maximum of 5 hunger die, right? Usually you have 1. Because the only way for a vampire to sate their hunger is to actually take a life. So then you can go down to 0 hunger die. You don't have a hunger die with your rolls anyway. But then whenever you rouse the blood, rouse your vitae to gain vampiric power, well, not to gain, to use the vampiric power in the vitae, then you are rousing the blood, and that can make you hungrier. It could, basically a 50-50% chance of not making you hungrier or making you hungrier. If it makes you hungrier, then you gain a dice, one hunger die. Some abilities require more hunger dice, but if you are going up to 5, yes, you need to eat. And at 5 you are very risky, because you can go into a hunger frenzy, because the beast is ravenous at that point. But this means that theoretically you could use your abilities at least 5 times, right? 4 times, and with a 50% chance it's an average of like 6 before you actually need to like eat, right? And some abilities don't even require blood, interesting enough. But these do, that's fair, but I would love if this would be not as simple. What else do we need? Primary renovate from 150. Okay, so this needs a lot of melancholy as well. We have some sanguine there. I like muting the weapons. Although I don't know if we're gonna. But those all need sanguine. Let's go. I mean. Can we try this out? I want to try this out now. So that guy is gonna run away from us, right? That's the whole point. I should jump up. It's so far away, but whatever. It's gonna be fine. Ugh, okay. We're not gonna break the Masquerade, okay? I thought I saw something. Maybe not. I thought I saw something, but maybe not. Oh, that's the guy.
A bit more here, and a bit more there.
Excuse me. What you doing? What you doing?
Jesus, help me!
Hello? No. Can I use this without,
I swear.
Is this Masquerade breaking? I will see. When we are closer to a... You were doing vandalism. She was doing vandalism.
Help, please!
Vandal! Painting the walls! Can you please run somewhere?
They're trying to kill me!
No, I'm not trying to. Oh my god, why would I kill you for painting on a wall?
Oh my god, just don't kill me! Get away from me! Help!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
It's good here, right? Do we have anybody here? Are you kidding me, man? Do you understand why I'm fed up with this, lovely people? Do you understand why I'm like this? Thank you very much for the lovely follow. Thank you for the follow. I was so logged into this. I barely noticed, right? Dieu Merodus? Dieu Merodus? Dieu Merodus? 190? Oh, 1981? That's a good year. So basically what happened is that they were running away, all afraid blood, you know, lovely melancholic residents. I used possession to position them out of sight, out of mind, so we can actually suck some blood. We didn't hurt them. Our bite is enjoyable, even more than usual, based on what I'm role-playing. So my character is the kiss or the bites the vampire does, sucking blood. That's very, very much of an erotic-like experience. It's much more than that, but ours is not terrifying at all. There could be a flaw that we take in the role-playing game, the tabletop role-playing game, then that makes your kiss, your character's kiss, terrifying and absolute sheer horror. Basically the opposite of ecstasy. They just want to suck your blood. Yeah. But it's good for you, okay? You sustain the status quo of the... But the problem is, so I used the freaking possession on the character to position them, and they all of a sudden lost the blood resonance. This is crazy. That means that all of the melancholy we collect must be This is so bad, man. I don't like this. How could they not think about this? Like vampires using their abilities to hunt. Oh man, I love this game so much. I think it's a fantastic Bloodlines, a fantastic Vampire the Masquerade game. But my goodness, should be better. But again, Dieu Merodus. Dieu Merodus? Deus? Okay, I need to know how you pronounce that, okay? Dieu Merodus, it's great to have you. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a sanguine Sunday.
Leave me alone!
No! I am very angry at you. And you're gonna run.
They're trying to kill me!
No, I'm not trying to kill you. You were just nasty. You were nasty, but everything is fine. Hopefully nobody's gonna turn from the corner. But even if they will, we will take care of the Masquerade break later. It does work, lovely people. It does work. Oh well. What do you mean she's out? Oh man. Alright, so we are going there. Oh wait. We are going where exactly? We're going there. Should we go into this side or that side? Oh, nice lamp. But yeah, it's going well, lovely people, as you can see. La 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 la. I don't want to break a car, right? We should look. La 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 la. I like the traversal in this game.
I moved to see.
What was that noise? Why don't we have music, by the way? What's going on in this game sometimes? Like the music is not coming in. There's sometimes amazing music, and there's other times there's nothing there. What is this? Horde. Yes. That's exactly how I feel right now. We feel horde. Horde.
That's what she said.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And not this. Radio? A radio show? Also that you can't have on-demand radio shows, that is also killing it for me. I don't understand. Like, Bloodlines 1, lovely people, learn from Bloodlines 1, really. it was yes, it was replaying the same radio show for the same night. If it reached an end. But so what? Oh my god, what was that? I have an idea. I have an idea. Is that maybe... I'm gonna leave it in auto, but we'll see if this is any better. We need to get a Silverfang wingsuit. Yeah. Fluid, why? We are the wingsuit. We are Silverfang's wingsuit, if you think about it. The Lovely Fluid Shade is on YouTube, lovely people. That's why you can't see the comment on Twitch. The Lovely Fluid Shade tunes in and said, we need to get Silverfang, a wingsuit. Fabien Silverfang has his own Elder wingsuit. I don't understand what you're talking about. It's working out perfectly fine. What is this weird? I know. This game is so unoptimized. Oh my god, man. It's ridiculous. So there's no other special thingy going on here? Speaking of music, lovely people. Do you think we're gonna get to proper haven as well, now that we are the sheriff? Literally as a sheriff we to come back here? Why are we coming back here? But the extra glide time. Why would we need extra glide time, Fluid Shade? Have you seen how long we can glide? The map is too small. I'm just kidding. I understand why it would be nice. I would love a vampire game when you would... Again, imagine Cyberpunk and Vampire the Masquerade. Having a love child. There's one rule, but I think there's one tabletop role-playing game book with that. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna just go.
Well, it's an education to watch you work.
I didn't.
You have a knack
rest.
for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Social lubrication. What is this in the eyebrow?
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed.
Oh.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
We need her aid, but Lou is clearly ill. Should we be worried about her? Which one would be our character's point of view on this? I think I'm gonna have a different character going with this anyway. Well, I'm not making my characters based on what I'm not selecting here, don't worry. But I wonder what my Tremere would say to this, because with Fabien we were pretty open so far, right? Fluid Shade on YouTube says, "Oh no way! This is why you don't get friendly with the prince, getting the post of sheriff." Yeah, exactly. I didn't ask for this, to be honest. Actually, I asked not to be. And she was like, "Nah, it's my decision." I need Lou's aid, or Lou is clearly ill. Let's go with this one.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but
That's
nothing
new.
more than what she said.
It's new.
Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Could be the cause. I was thinking she was just advanced, like, I don't know, she became an Archon or something. She just doesn't talk about it. Those are higher ranking officials of the Camarilla. Well, it's putting it very simply, but it's much more complex.
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble, and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Fluid Shade, as she went ahead and painted a target on your back. Facepalm. Yeah, do you mean the prince? Says Fluid Shade on YouTube. Well, having a 500-year ramp as a hidden agent is far more valuable. That's yeah, it was kind of weird that they were pretty much in a predicament. Who should be the sheriff if not me, right? Although I think Odin, how do you call that girl? The La Sombra girl who is doing security for Lou? That woman could be also sheriff. And yeah, well, it is what it is. I don't blame them for this type of storytelling. For now, we'll see how it evolves, right?
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Hope for a day without dreams. I'm more than certain there's gonna have a Fabien storyline going on, right? Why are you still having some starters? So far it's great. Yeah, well, it's not that bad. And no, it's not my computer.
Well,
again.
Hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine, a sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh? That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
In pairs? I found trouble before in apples too. I'm so sorry. But Hermeus Mora is in the
They say
game.
trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Ooh. Verona. I like this. I like how noir this is, by the way. They went ahead and they wrote a noir detective into Vampire the Masquerade, which obviously you can do, and to be honest, you should do. I'm curious. The lovely Fluid Shade said, oh yeah, I read that one. I read that comment already. The 500-year-old sleeper agent, right? Yeah, why kill you?
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. Calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabien take a look-see. See what shakes out.
What else, right? What else? Gotta head to work, says Blue Chat on YouTube, so you can ignore YouTube chat again. No, I don't wanna. I can't ignore YouTube chat. I have it right in front of me, exactly at the same place, in an app. I'm using the Restream app. So the Restream is actually merging the chats for me. I can't do that for you, sadly, lovely people, because it's against Twitch TOS, you know, because they have apparently brains. I love when they also said it's reasoning is that they want to have the Twitch users the best experience. So why can't you just see the other platforms' chats then? Like it's whatever. I'm reading up comments anytime, almost every time anyway. So yeah, no worries about that. I might not do that always, of course, lovely people, but rest assured I see them. Or if you really want me to interact with something and you want me to read it up, just feel free to send it again. Enjoy work, have a fantastic day. I really hope. Oh, it's already Monday. I'm so happy that tomorrow is our national holiday here. I'm just so happy about that. Cross St. James. A decorative metal cross weathered with a sharp point at one end. That shape was sometimes called a Cross of St. James. I'd seen it in the 2020s at Pandora's death, but also back in the old days, each time at a murder scene. Why?
Now this was familiar.
What does it say? You have spent... Well, I don't know why I can't just read it. You have spent your lifetime in unworthy pursuits with those who sin against nature. Your actions have earned you punishment, Make your peace. This is your last night on Earth. Oh, that sounds really sad.
Well, hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Oh, you will get... I love that it's the same voice actor doing this sassy southern... I love it. Maybe it's not southern, but it's definitely sassy. Got a little marked up. An interesting aroma. Let's flatter them first.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum. Ha! Of course.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
I love this.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but is still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out.
Any old bones fall out about the rebar murders?
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
What? Really?
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
We need to question.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
I love that. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Oh, that's gonna be A3.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Wanted to get to the other one, but it doesn't wanna snap there. So we have the Scry the Soul. You used Spirit's Touch, Forgetful Mind. Okay, nice. And we have the Mask of 1,000 Faces. Fast forward. I love this. I love this as well. It is like a mini game, basically. A game in a game. All right, lovely people. I'll be right back. We're gonna hold right here for a mere moment. We can actually listen to this lovely music, right? We can listen to the lovely music. There's darts everywhere. Is there even a dart? Oh, there's a darts board. That is good. Hang in there. Hang in there, lovely people. Hang in there. All right, hang in there. What is on that picture? What is on the picture? Hang in there. What is it? Like a fae? Is that a fae? What is it? What is that, lovely people? Do you know that? I have no idea what that is, but hang in there, okay? Hang in there, lovely people. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back. There's gonna be where we are. Exact. Alright? I'll be right back. Cheers!
Warning, fire detected.
Cryptide Wave Eugenis is rated with 3 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Lovely people. Oh yeah. What the fuck? What happened? There was a raid day today. I'm not even here. Goodness gracious. What a timing. What a timing is that? And this Hunter Killer was here to celebrate a little bit. I'm happy for that. I'll be right back, lovely people. I just pull the curtain. I'm just pulling the curtain on this. No one told you to adult. Yeah, I mean, adulting sucks flaccid cock to begin with by itself. No need to worry about that at all. By the way, this is not it's not my mouth that is dirty. It's Witcher 3. It's a reference for a classic. Adulting is God. But yeah, no worries. I was just doing other things. I was also bringing myself a hot drink and everything. Thank you very much for the lovely raid. Have I shouted you out properly? At least the music is nice, right? Lovely people, let me do a proper shout out to you, okay? Ladies and the gentle people, weighing in at a whooping, we don't talk about the weight of a woman. What were you thinking? And any case, by the way, there's no weight in space. To be frank, there's weight, but there's no gravity force that pulls down the weight. You know what I'm talking about. Hailing from the beautiful lands of a make-believe universe, one of the many, the one and only, the absolutely legendary, the mod of a modder, a streamer of the streamers. Cryptid Waifu Genesis. Was it? I love how you didn't even shout yourself out.
Remembered anything else from her big night out?
Is it? Was the game No Man's Sky perchance? What do you think? Is that your permadeath run or is it like a survivor run? I can't spell my own. Oh yeah, that I know. And there's no auto type. There's no name completion in Twitch at all. Excuses. All right. I know what this is all about. Is excuses. Thank you very much for the lovely raid. I don't know if there's. I hope someone from your lovely community is still sticking around. Thank you very much for sharing your community with us. Absolutely fantastic to have you. I was doing a Halloween expedition. Oh, that's why there's a new expedition so quick, because they wanted to do a Halloween event. I see.
The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Yes, but first, I wanna... Yes, but at first I wanted to go to the... What is that? No, the locker rooms? Evidence room? Was it? Ah, exactly. What was that? Was there a little thingy in the sky?
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
We need to check the police records. Why is there nothing? Like I don't see any organizational effort whatsoever. Like, is there a label? Is there? What is happening? Isn't this the evidence room I'm looking for? Hello? Maybe we need to check the first. I can't even ask them. Somewhere there. This is weird. It's just lockers, right? M W. I guess that's an itsy bit for real. Hello? This is just for weapons. Evidence room. I can't enter here where I should be going, I think. I need to go on the other side, no? It's not. No, it's not working at all. I don't want to talk to her first. What is happening here, man? What did we do? This is some good organization efforts. Interrogation room is cool. Hoarding and processing is amazing. Do I need to go up here? Briefing room. The crest model. No idea. Maybe we need to go through integration first. Records, there you go.
An agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research.
Okay.
I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
So for the I need to go actually and eat first, right? That's the thing. I need to feed in order for. Oh my god! I should have known. He doesn't like library and organizational efforts. Hey, my friend. How are you getting on?
What's the word, Wilbur?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice.
But...
Hey, come closer for a moment.
I'm food for you, Fabien.
Fabien.
I knew you were a man of taste.
Man of taste.
Farewell, Marcel.
Lemony, lemony, moss, moss.
Lemony, lemony, moss. Okay, so I recharged my abilities. Now we can go and find the records. But I'm running around like an absolute lunatic. Here we go.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective?
Philomena
a
is
little
specking.
dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Oh, stop thinking so dirty. Thumb through the probation log? Dalliance with my dispatches?
Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right.
Well... What is this?
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery.
A bit jittery? The Bean Illuminati? That's a channel on our Discord. Goodness gracious.
Any word on DB Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew.
Alright, let's get down to business.
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you.
Oh?
Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
Uh-oh.
What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest. Of interest to the police and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh?
Oh, what happened to the heads?
Thanks. I need to follow up. You know where I am, detective, if you want to root around.
I like this depiction of a Malkavian. Literally talking to inanimate objects. That's very nice, very cool. It's not just a stop sign anymore. Although he's a little bit more coherent than our previous dude, right?
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Mm-hmm.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else.
Again, why the game works this way that if you do anything, like click on something, then it's just like, oh, I stopped playing the dialogue, I must not be interested anymore. Just work, man. Just do the work. I hope she's safe here. Is she safe here? Holding cells. Alright.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter.
I wish.
From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
You can always trust the police. The same friends you watched. Oh, that's like same friends who watched your purse. Oh man. Well, we can, you know, question with this kind of character.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
Oh my god. Okay, this is fun. This is fun.
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, pills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Aww.
Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too.
Oh.
I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Alright. So they tried to get into the Macomb.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
I think that's very close. We're gonna go there first.
Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
They remember everyone from there, right?
Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
Thank you very much for the raid again. It's so lovely. Thank you for thinking of me. We're playing such a different game from No Man's Sky here, and I really hope the community doesn't mind. Thank you for bringing your lovely joys of human beings from there. What's that?
Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
Just in case. Okay, well, to be frank, we could do this. Like, just yeah. Let's go to the Dutchman first.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I'm leaving you now. Make sure not to be murdered when I get back.
What a lovely thing to say. What an absolutely lovely thing to say to someone, right? Oh. Okay. Lads! Oh, yeah, he cannot see everything that the other can. What? The cafeteria is blockaded away. Storage is also.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Ah.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
Benny's a nice guy.
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
The study buddies.
I'm on the case. Catch you later.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. I can see you. He's sitting next to like a thermos of coffee and that. Oh my god, it's always winter. It's always in the winter.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Okay, so this here, lovely people, is quite literally... Oh, we need to eat first. We need to eat first. Oh, it's... okay. We're gonna go there first, and we're gonna charge up there. How about that? And then we can go... well, okay.
How to get home.
Ooh. Is this then the construction yard there always was? Kinda, right? Westendra Construction. There's a phone number. I wonder what happens if you call this phone number.
Next time.
Rose house. I'm alright. Whatever you say. Nobody's coming close. I wonder if we can do... well, we can't just hunt anywhere. We need to have those specific phlegmatic types, right? Yeah, we need phlegmatic types. Phlegmatic resonance blood. That's our reference of feeding. Ooh, tattoo and piercing. Ooh, really? How do you get it on? This is more than tattoo. Doom flower. Nice photos. Everybody needs to look. Melancholic or phlegmatic, right? Game, what are you doing to me? Are they inside or the back? I think they're in the back, right?
Kinda creepy out here.
I'm gonna get back to that. I don't think we need to visit. I need to. Wait, what? What? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Some systems do need attention. The 13th man needs some attention. Thank you very much for the lovely follow. What a lovely sight to see. Thank you very much for the follow. Flatline 2001. I love the extra touch of the Y in there. Speaking of Flatline, Cyberpunk, Vampire the Masquerade. There's one rulebook I think that was written earlier. I don't know which year, but there was a rulebook for the tabletop RPG that kind of merges the two. Was it just a homebrew that I've read? I think there's an official rulebook that Vampire the Masquerade in the future. But my god, just imagine CD Projekt Red making the next Vampire the Masquerade game. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 3, CD Projekt Red. Here we go. And imagine it being in the future, and humans are using all kinds of... I mean, to be honest, performance enhancing stims and cams and everything could be part of this as well. It's Benny! Oh yeah, he's outside. Oh, hi. Oh, actually fairly nice. We got a... That's neat. What's here that's enlarging? What's enlarging here?
That's what she said.
So sorry, lovely people. So sorry.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I love Benny. Benny has a unmistakable style when it comes to this. God.
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
A horse came in?
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beating Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll staple your lips shut.
Staple your lips shut. Blackbird7 Twitch says on Twitch, had to explain what irony was to someone at church. Apparently, being a carpenter and getting nailed to a wooden cross isn't a good example. What was the expectation? Blackbird7 Twitch, usually with the one-liners, tuning in again. It's great to see you. Thank you very much for tuning in.
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
Macambar killing, same MO. It's very professional. Just theory, but I think he's back. Is he? Had to see what's going on in Bloodlines. Wrong stream. This is Bloodlines 2. It's the right stream. Please don't go anywhere. Blackbird7 Twitch. You are exactly at the right spot. You're exactly at the right spot, I hope. This one or this one? Go with this one.
Well, it's just a theory, but I think he's back. That case last week has all his signature moves. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
That is... Let's say in the 80s? No. This is a different timeline, sadly. To be honest, the 80s were not too bad, right? Yeah, I like living alive. Living alive, yeah. Wishful thinking. I like my own life. Right now, right here, right now. But in the game, we are just about a week before the Elder awakes. So this is like the memory of what happened leading up to him finding the Elder.
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Being smart.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the need. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
That's fair. What are those? What are these? What is happening, man? Oh, are they part of like a band or something? Can I check on Silky? Doom flower. What's her lips moving? Bad City Roller Girls.
Fabien, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Pride of the PD.
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend, you know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
Should I tell him? Should I, like, motivate him a little bit to share his information, I feel like? Or just plain open like this? Bite him. Yeah. You like Silky, don't you? Silky looks silky to you, isn't he? An F1 racer gets addicted to amphetamines. He soon felt the need for speed. Ooh. Coo, my little pigeon, coo. Either of these two. I want to ask you questions with this
You
one.
ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, oak tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the point in confusing things. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't see the need.
What?
I don't have anything else to tell you. If your case isn't kindred related, you know the limits.
Answers lie in the legwork, as my old chief would say. I'll find you something.
I get it. Okay. Well, we need to basically go in and do that. Blackbird, you are. All right. Let's see if we can find something nice. We can time up the memory. Can we get out here? Yes, we can. Hey!
Mr. Guru, could I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabien, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
It's okay. I have my entourage with me all the time.
Shall we commune, Guru? Share some wisdom?
I'm always happy for a communion.
I love how Fabien holds his blood dolls throughout the city. It's a nice and phlegmatic resonance blood.
This is always, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so where I'm going? I'm going to... You know what? We gotta go.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail.
I mean, to be frank, we should go here as well.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
Okay, before we face the man himself, I feel like...
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail.
Verona said glacier. I mean, to be frank, where would we go? Let's go to the hole in the wall first.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that.
I have a hunch. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go to there first. Let's go where they
Verona
said.
said she'd been to the...
Just because that was in a... I mean, we might need to end up going there. Kinda creepy out here. No worries. Let's go.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Can I do this? I cannot. We cannot jump up like this. Alright, well.
Pay off these fucking student loans.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Miracle if I don't freeze.
I'm so sorry to hear that. There's some serious stuff going on around here, by the way. Around us. In the game, just casually, which is basically part of every day, right? And this is not okay. The city is pretty much sleeping because of the extreme cold, right? Lovely people, what do you think?
I'm supposed to get clients on a night like this.
God, it itches like mad.
Ow. Ouch. Let's talk.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication.
Ooh.
The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
All right.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
What is this conversation? I like it. Okay, this is a lovely type of Malkavian to play.
Unless I'm mistaken, you have no reason to remain here, do you?
Ha! Well, I reckon you're right. I was just taking in the ambience.
The ambience! Oh.
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Yeah, be gone. Be gone, you evil spirit.
Nope, I had nothing to say.
Be gone.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't think that I figured I needed my strength for other things. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
All right. Oh. What's this? Thank you for finding us, Glacier. Joining us, Glacier.
Stacking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked the big party back in the day.
Do you think these are all empty just for show as well? That's, as they should be, kinda. It's just very weird.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
Caught in the net. Oh, the bottles can speak.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked.
Ouch. I don't know, drowning is one of the worst ways to die, no? Maybe only after fire, I guess. Fire bad. Not just as a kindred, right? Lovely people, what do you think? I know it's a grim topic, but do you have an opinion on this? Like, do you think...
Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Do you think there's a way we should know about? Do you think it would be better if you knew when your last day will be, right? Worst way to die is human torture. Human torture. But isn't that what fire is about? Kinda is, in this sense, though? Maybe not.
The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Why would it? It works! Why change what works? That's why I would love if Bloodlines 2 would be in the source engine. It works! Anybody disagree?
Not the best conversationalist.
Oh, let's just share the magazine.
That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
Is this a real newspaper, by the way? The Pacific Northwest Times? Is that a real newspaper?
Nope, had nothing to say.
I hope this is not like a real jab in the real world. Like, oh, that's good for like lighting fires. Very nice of them to say. A man's man. Part of some, I guess? Oh yeah, well, yeah, you're right, you're right. Do you think it would be good to... We had discussions because of vampire before, like, you know, immortality and all. Do you think it would be fun to live forever? And with what caveat? Do you think cybernetics will be... I have multiple questions, lovely people. We have lots of questions. Do you see cybernetics and cyber augments will be in a way that eventually will help us live much longer and preserve our mind? But what those poor people do mentally, right? With all the dementia and everything being on the rise recently. I wonder if based on real statistics, is dementia and in general like old age related brain deterioration or brain function deterioration, is that more rampant nowadays than it was earlier? People just didn't live long enough? I don't know. Would be annoying when there's no world to live in anymore. Would be annoying when there's no world to live in anymore. What do you mean? There's always fallout, right? Slow torture, yeah, mentally. There would be no world to live in anymore? I mean, you could still be destroyed, it's just you could potentially be living forever, no? I wonder. Actually. It's an interesting thought. That is an interesting thought to think about.
And I was sure they would remember her.
Right around the corner, right around the corner.
I know you hurt. I know you are in pain.
Oh yeah.
It won't last.
No worries, Shelby.
I need to find a better...
You do need to find a better spot. Oh, our good friend. Is he gonna hand it again?
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning.
Oh.
Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Nice girl. That was a nice touch at the end, right? So what do you think? I know it's still a freaking ad break. Oh my god! Jeff! We are all chipping into their boat. They call it a boat, but it's more like a private yacht, right? Jeff needs a new yacht. Jeff needs a new yacht. Chant with me. Jeff needs a new yacht. Chant with me. Jeff needs a new yacht. Jeff needs a new yacht. And we are working on it. Each and every one of us. I'm working on it on this side, lovely people. You are you are letting your minds to be colonized by the ed bringers or whatever they're called. Goodness freaking gracious! Let's wait for this to finish. It's almost done. But yeah, what do you think, Blackbird 7 Fish? I suppose you're a subscriber, right? So you don't get ads. So what do you think? Like, would you? Let's say you can't be destroyed even with that, like, or it's very, very harsh to destroy it. Like, it's more than likely. You think you would live to the point where, like, the planet is no more, or, like, you know, the sun has gone supernova and stuff? Do you think by that time humanity will be pulling their shite, the absolute shite together, and they actually work together to get somewhere else? There's always all these sci-fis, right? When they are talking about this, that, hey, by the way, we would just build like huge spaceships. And maybe not everyone, of course, because they would let the population, half the population die, but we would go to the Alpha Centauri or something. Like, there's always this fantasy of some of us would survive. I wonder if that would be like a total mass extinction event. There's this theory of every other intelligent civilization or sentient civilization that has actually built a civilization. The reason we can't really find them out in the universe, or they're so low in numbers or so huge in distance is because they vanished. It's gone now. They've gone extinct. And hey, to be honest, we are doing exactly the right steps with AI. I don't want to be all doom and gloom, but I think, you know, people are in general, Occam's razor is people usually not evil, they're more stupid than not, or ignorant rather. Like, they do stuff that indirectly affects other things in a very, very bad way. They don't necessarily want to do that bad for the world, but it just happens, you know. Capitalism just happens. Casino capitalism just happens. And it's so weird. And if you think about it, it's also so weird, right? If you take let's say we have godlike power and we know who contributes the most for the degradation of our civilization and planet instead of moving forward. And we take the top 1,000 people who are responsible for this. If you check it, I wonder what percentage would be absolutely convinced that they just want to leave the planet a better place for their children. Just a little bit better than it was for them. They want best for their families at least, right? Yet, what they do day to day contributes to the opposite. Isn't that interesting to think about? And it's not cooperation in trying to maybe, let's exploit another planet. Let's make that more... Like, for example, what Elon said for a while. I haven't heard him saying so much recently about this, but I heard him say, you know, like, we gotta go to the Mars. I mean, colonize Mars. And I was thinking about this as well, like, is there any type of industry that would benefit from being on Mars, if nothing else than because it would pollute there instead of polluting Earth? Like, eventually we could make it economically viable in a way, for some reason, to outsource things that would harm this ecosystem, right? That is very true, yeah. And sadly, it's, you know, like, there's a Hungarian writer who I love. Oh my god, I love him so much. He died in immigration, if I remember correctly. After 56, he immigrated, and I don't think he ever moved back. And they wanted him to move back, but I think he lived in San Diego for a while. I need to double check where he actually lived after. But he was very productive writer. He wrote amazing stuff. Béla Hanvas. Amazing stuff. And he called the thing, like this manifestation of the economy as we have it, and our culture really, he called it the mechanon. The mechanon as it's a mechanism that has come alive. That is not controlled by people anymore. You know how they also say that we are flying somewhere, but there's nobody in the cockpit anymore. There's nobody directing the flight anymore. It's kind of on autopilot, and we are just sitting in the cabin, and we're not panicking yet, but some people say that we have all the reasons to panic because it's already, horrible where the world is heading to. Metaphors. But the main point is, if you would remove the top 1,000 contributors to whatever is bad in the world, the mechanon, the personless, the anti-personality, it doesn't have a personality. It's basically, how they incorporate corporations and they act like an artificial person, like in name of the law as well, like in front of the law, you have a person that is incorporated, right? That the corporations can bear responsibility for what they do. That's a legal person. Actually, that's the opposite, right? Because this legal person would be an actual human being, and then there's another type of person which is the legal construct for a corporation or for a group. And just like a state, you can also, sue the state. And similarly to that, how the damn corpos, exactly. Damn corpos, it's all cyberpunk all over again. But see, this is why I love art, because cyberpunk brought a lot of interesting thoughts to that conversation. That's one of the reasons I love Vampire the Masquerade as well. It's not just the fantasy of the power fantasy or the personal horror story of what would happen if you would be a monster. You would have obvious huge positives. Never aging, never getting sick again, etc., etc. But on the downside, you are pretty much governed and limited by your own beast, your inner beast, and the absolute horror that you've become. That's one thing. That's a fantastic thing to play around with. But the thought of what if human history was influenced by creatures of the shadows, which we don't even know they exist, like, how that changes your mind and perception about the world, of the world wars, for example, right? If you would know that, oh my god, there are literal higher powers behind some of those. But yeah, I love this is why I love art, because it tries to processes these very human thoughts. But yeah, back to the mechanon. Mechanon is basically much like an entity that became alive based on the casino capitalism that we are doing in the world, colonizing the minds with marketing and consume. Everything is about the growth compared to the previous quarter of the year, the previous quarter of the previous year, and if not, then oh my god, it's obviously, so something is obviously unsustainable, but they still try to achieve it, and if not, then it's like a huge deal, even though everyday people just want to live. Isn't that interesting? So yeah. Welcome to the stream where Peter ponders and about video games and other light topics. Goodness gracious. Interesting and scary, yeah. And that's the thing about the 1,000 top contributors for there. Like, if you would just replace them with the best people you could ever in a meritocracy fashion, best people you could put there in place to steer our humanity in the best directions we can, according to all the religious institutions and the ethics and morals of society as we know it. Anything that's humane and human, let's go. Advance humanity as a whole. You put them there, and the mechanon would tear them down. Automatically. Like if one CEO tries to do something different, the very next day the board fires him. Because it's money for the investors. And they don't see that the long-term goals would result in the money for the investors. Maybe even so much more than they can imagine. But they don't see that, because that's not what economic science says. You just need, the next quarter needs to be better. I need my money later for the pension or for the whatever. Like we are thinking in 10, 20 years times. Oh my god, nobody's thinking about 300 years, right? Because you're not gonna live. I wonder how that will change when people start to live for 300 years. Do you think that will be a time fairly soon that people start to live like 300 years, maybe with a proper mind? Or they get uploaded into AI or something, I don't know. But is that really a person then? Like oh my god, so many questions. Again, video games, art, Soma. If you played Soma, that is very interesting in this sense. I guess, yeah, but you probably won't see it, sad. But this is, again, you say you probably won't see it. I would say I don't know. I literally have no clue. If you would have told 5-year-old me, who was just happy that I saw my first computer with like black and white pixels jumping around, and we used magnetic tape to load programs, and I needed to wind the tape in certain numbers on the tape recorder. It has a number display, so we know exactly how far ahead in the tape we are. And you need it to be a little bit before the actual data starts, because then at start the computer was waiting for the exact start of the program you wanted to load, and then it literally had to play that part of the tape to load the details. ZX Spectrum, by the way, was the first computer I've ever had with my father's computer. And if then you would tell me that, oh, by the way, you're gonna have photorealistic, like amazing role-playing games you play with the computer, and you don't need dice and what? Like in my lifetime, they cured diseases that were believed to be uncurable. I was taught in school that certain things are incurable, and they are now cured. And many other things happened just in the last freaking 30-something years. How interesting. So I have no idea. Will that change in our lifetime? I literally have no idea. By the way, that's what I'm hoping for AI. Like, I don't care for, oh, AI can write you an article. I don't fucking care. Have AI churn the details and data, modeling and overseeing 500 million experiments in the same vein in such numbers that we immediately know how to cure cancer, man. That's what AI should work on. Or, detect freaking cancer with 2 cells on a freaking X-ray. Or a MRI. That a doctor would, no matter how hard to squint, you can't. But the machines can. Again, that's why I think that if ever we start to go in the right direction, even just for a few steps, there's no way we can fathom what can come out of it. Nobody fathomed freaking 2 world wars and then an 80-year worth of pretty much peace for the Western culture as we know it in this cultural sphere. In the beginning of the 19th century, right? Everybody was like, oh my god, Wild West, finally there's some law in the Wild West. Thankfully everybody has their Colt on their belts, because otherwise it would be, you wouldn't feel safe. And then, 2 world wars, another amazing prosperity period never before seen in humanity. We can cure diseases that you never thought we could cure ever. Boom! We are here. The irony is, says Ghost Dilemma, the irony is, cancer has a chance of already having a cure, but it doesn't make enough money to constitute releasing it to everyone. Oh, exactly! Oh, by the way, many of the cancer types we know about, and we know about a few, almost all of them, honestly, almost all of them, not all of them sadly, but almost all of them, if identified in time, they're curable. Right now. But as you said, yeah, there's no money in, taxpayers don't give money, apparently, to, not that we have any say in this really, but they don't give money for, by the way, how about we actually do screenings for the population? After a while, they started doing screenings for lungs. Remember that? I don't know if in any country or every country, but I remember my birth country as well. When I was growing up, my mother kept getting those letters that there's gonna be a lung screening, which was pretty much a lung X-ray. Lung screening, and you should between these ages you should do it yearly, whatever, or every few years. And they started doing that, and that was financed by the government, right? Or by the state, not necessarily government. Government made the decision, but it's financed by the state. So it's interesting to think about it. Like, where are those? Where are those studies and screenings and everything? Because we could literally save a lot of lives just by do the freaking examinations when you're not sick. Like, oh, but we don't have enough machines and people. Then make enough machines and train enough people. Then we have 8 billion people on the freaking planet, man. At the end of World War II, we had about 2 or 2.2 or something like that billion people. We have 4x the number of people, but we don't have enough to freaking do screenings, right? But we have enough to have a new iPhone every year. That's very important. Because the old one is just not fast enough. I agree with you, Ghost Dilemma, yeah. Blackbird 7 Twitch, yeah, I guess we might reach a limit. I wonder what limit that would be. Where the limit would be. There's a limit definitely on the cells and everything in biology, right? But I wonder how would we break those 2 limits. I mean, humanity was breaking through those limits for quite a while now. And it's not even a long time, if you think about it. Like, the modern times is very minuscule. In terms of a planet as well, it's just like, it's nothing. It's a speck of dust in terms of the time it took for the planet to form. Or life to form. They stopped sending those letters, really? I haven't had one of those for a long time. Yeah, it's kind of like just, now everybody's like private medicine. You do whatever you want for yourself. At least in Hungary, private medicine is accessible to an extent. Like, you can actually just, the basic screenings, like, hey doc, I would like an ultrasound. You can go to a private ultrasound space. And I can technically go to a private ultrasound place here too. But it's interesting that I need recommendation. And the doctors were like very surprised when I first asked, like, hey, I would like to like, I'm literally told that every half a year, by the way, again, back to cancer. The abdominal ultrasound, which checks your stomach, your spleen, your liver, your pancreas, your intestines, your bladder. Like, basically the 3 sections of the ultrasound is, one is the bladder and the hips, and obviously the other, like, your genitals, then the stomach, whatever, liver, etc., and the big large abdominal area. That is called the 3-section ultrasound. 3-section abdominal ultrasound. They do that for babies and a few weeks old. At least in my birth country they do. And they do it once, right? About that, I've heard as an adult, that as an adult, an average adult, you should do that examination. And again, that doesn't even require a doctor. That just need an ultrasound technician. And yes, a doctor will take a look at the results, but the ultrasound technician can do a lot. And he or she is the one performing the actual examination. And it's like 30 minutes at most. 20, 15 minutes. You should do that twice a year. Every half a year, you should do that. Because there are some horrible cancers that if you catch it in time, it's almost 100% curable, but they develop so fast that if you catch it half a year later, it might be too late. But actually, half a year later is usually fine, but 1 year is too much. And you don't have to have a history in the family for these things, sadly, because it's just, life. And it's so weird to me that there's not, lots of the modern countries are still like, but then like but the medical system is taking care of sick people. Like, that's the whole point. If you would preemptively screen people, there would be less sick people to take care of because you wouldn't go that deep into disease. You could be cured faster and easier and in time, easing the system in the long run. But no. It's so weird to me. Yeah. Apparently you still need to get your lungs checked, but they cut funding for the letters. 100 kilo, yeah. But yeah, don't send letters. There's a freaking e-government bullshit going on every country. Send me a freaking email, man. Lives are just a number of statistics and are a matter of how much you're worth able to milk money from. That's the sad thing. That's the sad reality of casino capitalism. Again, we were talking about the mechanon before you came in, like the the personless person. that casino capitalism has become. Basically just consume. Right? So she never got in, following her purse.
Did you notice if she had a purse with her?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No, no. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
I didn't see the need. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Something else?
No, thank you, Mr. Fragrant. I'll catch you later.
Mr. Fragrant. I don't know, Asa. Ghost Rabba says, is the lesser evil when you think about how the flip side of the coin is just getting lead vitamins and a mass grave? It's the lesser evil, but that's the point, is that if you think about it as a coin, or if you think about it binary, then of course it is. I understand what you mean, by the way. Yes, one of the best. I'm not saying, hey, listen, capitalism as a concept should work. The problem is not with capitalism. The problem is with crapitalism. The problem is with humans trying to play the system so the actual tenets of capitalism can never be in full effect, because oh my god, then maybe services need to compete with each other. What a crazy idea. Services or products competing with each other on an open market? Oh my god, we don't want that. We want freaking Coca-Cola. I'm sorry, Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola to safeguard every single tidbit they have and have all the power over government so they can... And this is just an example. Like, distorting actual So the philosophy of capitalism is amazing. One of the best things, even with this shitty implementation, is one of the best things that has ever happened to humanity. Yes. But you can't, after 45 years after arguably the summit of the best years it was we ever had overall in the Western Hemisphere. Because capitalism peaked in the Western culture in the 80s-ish, maybe in the 70s arguably. And you can just take a look at statistics to see that. It's not even hidden away. Like if you check the amount of money in real value, with, corrected for inflation and everything, the amount of money an average dude earns with an average family and with an average car, with an average size house, with an everything, you get in the middle, or maybe not in the average, if you do it with the median, it's even better. Like you get a person, they earned the most for the work they did, with real, tangible, spendable income, around the 80s. Since then, it's all the while the ultra rich are. It's obvious, and even with this last 45 years of absolute utter cluster coitus, capitalism is still the best thing that has ever happened in human history. I agree. But it's not. The alternative is not the other side of mass graves and lead pumped full of lead. Like that's not. They would like you to believe that that's the alternative, but that's not necessarily the alternative. Is you know what I mean? I would think that there's a better way of doing this.
Something else? No, thank you, Mr. Fragrant.
I'll
catch you later.
And my idea is that certain areas of the world, in legal systems, somewhere, like in the luckier historical development countries, certain legal systems, it just works better. How they treat things, how much of a committee decides on certain things. In the medical sphere and scene, in healthcare in general, they're trying to do, oversight so that one person cannot bear all the power, even though it's obviously a very tilted power structure. The doctor basically can do whatever they want with you because you will believe them just because of the authority and you want to get better. Like, there's so many complex things working. and we have systems to make it better. What we don't have is oversight about the system that actually governs our society, like actual government, actual cooperation between things. It's so interesting. So
beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and more.
I don't like this, that it stops the conversation. We heard it multiple times before, so you didn't miss it, lovely people. If you miss it and you're curious, we can just go to the VOD and check it back. We heard it so many times what he says, but I don't like it when you click something and it just stops the conversation and makes no freaking sense whatsoever. I want to check on no auto repair because why not? Ha. Can I talk with them? I can. Am I breaking the game now? Max? I don't even know if Max is there. There's nothing here? Maybe not now. Oh my. I'm so curious what's gonna happen in this story. But I see where you're coming from, so don't get me wrong, I absolutely understand what you're trying to say, and I again, it's a very delicate issue, very delicate problems, but I think there's a way. I'd like to think there's a way, because if I don't, then there's really, like, what's next then? Hey Peter, I hope you're having a fantastic day. I see what you did there. Man doodly, welcome on in, thank you for tuning in today as well. I see what you did there. Fantastic. Oh yeah, me and my buddy Johnny Silverfang, I mean Fabien Silverfang. Yeah, we're doing nice. We're doing
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that.
Not today.
I figured it was worth checking there.
You're gonna need to sleep in your own bed today. Don't worry, you know, that's always just to start, and then we'll see how it goes. Talk to Mama. To hug you as well. That needs to do a little bit more of this. I would like to get some. I don't even have a clue how far ahead we are in the story of this. I feel like man, dude, you said you finished it. I don't have no idea how far ahead we are. I'm curious. They said like it's 9 nights, right? The story is worth 9 nights, plus the intermezzos with the detective stuff. So we are about 3 or 4 nights in at most, maybe even less, maybe just 3 actually. Very interesting. I have no idea. Oh my god, what will happen still? Will I even finish it before Arc Raiders? That's the question. But yeah, feel free to tell me your ideas, and I don't want to sound like I have this figured out. I don't, or rather, I have ideas, and I have my idealistic approaches to how to, you know, form all kinds of committees and thinking bodies and meritocracy, trying to do meritocracy again in order not to have, you know, in order not to have the shite float on the top. Hello. Are you getting ready for bedtime? Listen, you just need to try a little bit. You need to practice in your bed. Okay? And then, you know, if anything is up, then you can always find us. Remember? Love you so much. Oh, she's so amazing. Kids are in that age, they always like to sleep together. I just got here and I don't know what mission you're on. Oh, little ponders, hey. I am on the. Does this tell you anything? The Blood Sisters, the Night Out. Does it tell you anything? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me an answer, by the way, on like how far ahead we are. I wish this would never end. I am having an amazing time with trying to. I'm having a really good time in trying to play the game. So I'm okay with it being long or even short, whatever. I never really noticed what the missions were called. Yeah, it's only there.
Some change.
They don't do a. Oh my god. They don't do a very good job of showing you the names, well, even though the names are actually interesting. Oh, the bar is operational actually.
Johnny's having a cold one, maybe.
Union Johnny. Do we know her? Do we know her? Do we have people with the same old outfits? No, right? Well, somewhat. Not with the same outfits, just... okay. Oh, take me now. Oh, take me now.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
Oh.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
That is useful. That is indeed useful. Oh my god, man. You can't talk to the girl, just him?
Get what you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool table. You know, for evidence.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Are they looking at you? Are they just looking at you when this happens? I wonder if all the characters are looking at you while you're doing something. A little bit. Take me now.
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger Kindred did like spaces to brood. Somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side.
Take me now. The screen is not on, man. This is the better one, yeah. Take me now. I thought it would be a different style of music in a bar like this, but that's okay. Old Town Penny's bar. Let's talk to the billiards table.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Pockets?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective.
I like a Malkavian depicted like this. There was a guy spent some time around you.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything? Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
Oh.
That's a fact.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears into that sweet, sweet fabric of yours.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets. Ah, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair. Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night. Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Dirt and fresh concrete. Okay, okay.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes.
Inhabited?
Thanks, reckon I'll go digging. I'd say don't get into any fistfights, detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
I wanted to ask the other one. Usually when we have question mark dialogues, we can ask all of them. A liar. This game is a liar, a liar, a liar, a liar. You're a liar. Oh.
Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after.
Oh my god, he's written well. He's written well. I like it.
Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts.
Oh, take me now. Take me now. Take me now, lovely people. Can you listen to this? Lovely people.
I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears.
Oh.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old.
Oh. Yep. Herbert Hoover.
I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Oh. Oh, look! Can I just safely use these, by the way, for investigations? Like, can I just safely use the power potions? I don't know why. The game is literally gamifying everything. Like, it would be so nice to have, you know, Dale, or basically Haven mate or whatever, who is dabbling in Team Blood Alchemy. Can we just get some alchemicals via the story? Like, what is happening with this? Like, oh, you just find in a bar, like, a skull-looking blood potion. Like, no! You're not finding skull-looking blood potion in a Camarilla-ruled city. Although I appreciate the sentiment. But for real... Oh, no. Can I safely use it? It's not gonna be... It's gonna be good for anything, right? It's gonna be gone anyway. What if I use it and then try to talk to
Not
things?
the best conversationalist.
Okay.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. Nope, had nothing
When
to
a push
say.
is just a shortcut, you can always leave an area and go suck on one of your friends. I know that, Unit. And your friends are interesting as well. Like, it's basically Fabien keeps his blood dolls all around.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the... Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
I still would like if the game would allow me to just waste the blood like this. Why not? Okay, I kind of want to go there. If I go to the construction yard first, we might get into trouble. Should I go to Campbell? I'm gonna go to Campbell first. I have a hunch. As a Malkavian, I have a hunch, and I don't want to go there just, you know, unknowingly. How about that? And lovely people, with this, we are just basically on a very nice walk. Oh my god! And this is now this for 500 more meters. Yay! That's right. I love how they tricked us into including that. So the way they included this, you know, extreme cold and bad weather, snowed in and everything. The way they included that, but actually wait, we know this girl. We'll see. So the way they included that, so that they don't have to animate cars and they don't need to do a GTA basically. They did that, and I kind of like it. I kind of find it amusing how they were like, you know what? The reason we don't have these... Oh. The reason they don't have any cars is because there's a curfew, there's very cold, and nobody's even working on it. There are some cars running, but you can't do anything with them anyway. So the certain thing, shortcuts they made after a while? What shortcuts? Like in the streets? But that's, you know, that I don't mind. Like, it's actually fun that because they included it into the story, kind of, right? They included it in the story in the manner of, that's why we don't have cars on the streets. Like, okay, I get that, and I also get that they didn't want to make a complete Cyberpunk. I get that. I'm so curious about this conversation.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb. And not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Morgue slab. Oh, talk to me. Is it no driving cars? The air is foggy, so you can't see the helicopter. Yeah, it's like... I don't mind this. Like, I don't... For the purpose of the game, I understand why you don't want it. Again, focus. I like the idea of developers focusing their efforts on the actual gameplay and storytelling and atmosphere and vibe and, you know, the essence of what they are trying to create as an art product. I don't need every single, you know, belly button piercing to be animated. It's fine. So I like this. I like that they... But I love that they are still weaving it into the story, because, you know, in Bloodlines, you just walk the dark night streets and you have the taxi after a while, which is a special part of the story as well, with the driver and everything. But otherwise, there's nothing happening on those streets other than, you know, people walking around. Where are the cars? But they just didn't tell you. Whatever. And it's fine, you know, like, it's dark. It's like 3 AM in the morning. Who cares? But at the same time, I love that in this one, it's like, you know what? They are snowed in. They're literally the thing they tell you is just, lads, it's a no-no. Just don't go outside. It's freaking cold. Oh my god. freezing the balls. I mean, compared to that, there's a lot of people on the streets anyway. I love this game from start to end for the story and characters. Yeah, exactly. And that's what it's for. That's what this is for. Do you think it's replayable? How replayable do you think it is, Mendedly? To me, it is, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe you were looking at it from a different perspective. I'm sure the prince will be absolutely happy to see me. Also, why are we talking directly to this prince? There's no seneschal or something? Who do we call for it? I mean, Benny sent me. That's great, but... there's nothing to find here, right? I'm just going around for no reason whatsoever, right? Hematology lab. Can I talk with Safia? No? What is security? I'm just walking in, that's it. Okay. Well, I tried. So far, it's fairly replayable to me, but we'll see how it should be the real case. Also, oh hi, what is that?
What is it this time?
But it's real. Is she the seneschal? While the prince is there. Maybe replayable. It will have slightly different dialogues, and you'll get a whole new fantastic fighting style. And there are multiple endings, so your choices can matter. Yeah, I think so. There's many endings. I can't wait to see what mods can do with this. I really hope that this world can be utilized and we can have more fighting. We can. Again, I wish we can have an inventory with guns. We can learn from someone, like if somebody would create an NPC. And we can learn them how firearms work, what are the different... Oh my god, there's literally a Dragon Breath rounds, it's pretty good. Although, when he went to sleep, I think Dragon Breath was invented by then, right? He must know. I mean, he was surprised he's in America, so let's say he wasn't in America then. But even if he wasn't, in the 1910... When did he? He was asleep for 100 years, which means that he may have been witnessing the First World War, right? But maybe the Second World War is news. But even then... Some of the weapons he would already know, you know, like stuff like that. I wonder what, and again, I don't want to hold it in my hands. Although that would be lovely to play like a hunter in this as well. You know, there's like a hunter prologue for there's actually two mods I think already now for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, in which you can play a hunter, and it's very interesting, and I love it. I love that they did it with the engine, with the setting, with everything. And with the maps, of course, and I wonder if this could be something similar as well. Like, and you know, when you possess someone with a gun, you can see the gun in their hands. I hope this game gets some cool DLC. I mean, already the 2 DLC that they advertised, I kind of like it. It's going to be cool. If those are just like basically interactive stories with a few endings, I'm already on board. I love it. But if they would be good, yeah. But we know exactly what mods are coming first. Well, mods are already out there, and you know what? They're not that bad. They're not that bad. They are doing. Oh, I can't show you the. But lots of no. Well, yes, but I don't care about those. Thankfully, I have enough jiggle in my life. In terms of the game, I mean, I don't know if they can elevate the game in any way, really, in that sense, taking it seriously. Maybe, but the customization is ridiculously bad. Like it's ridiculously bad. It could be so much different. Like again, all the piercings separately editable, all the makeup and glasses and whatever separately editable. Like it's ridiculous. Like you can choose either glasses or the makeup. Like it's what are you talking about? I should be choosing from both eyes separately. Like also the appearance, I can't show you this because of course we are in Fabien, but I love the idea of all those unlocked clothing. That could also be like a mod or with NPCs that you get to, I don't know, get some proper tailored suits for the van through, whatever. Or the best thing in the mods right now is that some of those get-ups are being modified, so They removed, for example, for the Toreador, I think, they removed one of the shirts up from underneath the jacket. So it looks even sexier. That's pretty neat. That's it. Now that is very nice. That is elevating the game, I think. There are lots of mods like that. So I'm pretty happy for those. She looks lovely.
Ah, Fabien. Well...
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
Oops. Blackbird 7 Twitch. What is on your mind? What is on your mind?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
And here's the day. They told me to speak to the prince, yeah. Rebar killer is back. Should I throw Benny on? I mean, I should throw Benny under the bus. I mean, come on, let's be. Okay, so this is how believable, how convinced my character is about if his hunch is correct. Let's say yes, okay? Let's do it.
The Rebar killer is back in town.
The Rebar Killer. Nice name. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Rebar Killer, pair of St. James's swords. Keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joy.
Hunter.
Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, I don't know if there's a seneschal. How could we just go to get an audience with the prince? This is how. We don't. I love it. I love it. Can I try going? What happens? We're gonna die.
What is wrong with you?
I love it. But see, this is what I want from games. I still want to attempt, even if the consequence is death. I want to see it. I want to have the freedom of a player, right? I wish there were more brighting. There could be, yeah. There was a lot of biting for, but yeah, I wonder what the romance is gonna be like, because so far I didn't have the option to flirt with the people I wanted to flirt with, and I had option to flirt with the obvious choices, or obvious choices in, you know, people who already are basically mandated by the prince to share their blood with me, because, you know, it works differently for vampires. Basically, the only driving motivation is blood and vitae. Now they can play around with that with all kinds of trickery ways to make themselves into ecstasy, right? But that's different than just sexuality in general.
What now?
I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, well, it's weird that she's just sitting here. I wish she would do something. Like, not just this, because, you know, I can stand here again and nothing will happen. There's obviously a NPC put here to be here for you. I wish that would be like she would be in one of the offices doing something.
What do you want?
And she would be like she would be asking you when you are entering, or, you know, something. Like, I would see a little bit more muscle. I would like that better. But yeah, we did this. That's amazing. And now we need to do this. That's perfectly fine. I'm curious, what has this story has. I love it so far, by the way. I absolutely adore. I love the fighting system as well. Again, I would love an expansion of it, because I think it doesn't get old yet for me, but I can see it would get old for people. And I also see it being a little, again, just open it up with your own melee. Again, you do the same wacky. If you think about it, in many games, you either do wacky with melee or stabby if it's pointy and sharp, and the other alternative is like all range, like arrows and bows and guns, and people love it just because of variety. Even though in essence you're doing the same combat, it's either ranged or melee. whether it's armed or not. And maybe there's some other animations, but yeah, it's a different skill. You need to focus on this or that, right? But otherwise it's the same thing. And I'm very curious if I'm very curious how these things will turn out with mods. I really hope that we're gonna get like 4 or 5 guns held and reloaded and only one shot of them fired, or only as long as I hold it down, fired from the magazines and battles and whatnot, because otherwise, God, I find it weird that it's just in the flow of the combat you immediately magazine dump or stuff like that, and it's like, I would like to go to a trader and buy ammunition, you know. I know it's not the big thing in the grand scheme of things. You can play the whole Bloodlines without shooting a shot, really, almost. Because melee, the whole game is almost designed around melee. But at the same time, I love the idea that it's there. I actually love a ranged playthrough. We are doing that with the Nosferatu. We are actually doing it with the Nosferatu of all things, who would have potence for melee fighting and unarmed fighting. Let's listen in, as if we are role playing. You know what I also would like to play, and maybe it would be good to put together a squad for it, just for a little bit of lovely progression or something. I don't even know if I showed it to some of our friends yet. Look away. Forgetful mind.
I didn't think that would help.
That would help. They literally see. What was that scream from the inside? Are you... Was that screaming from the inside? Lovely people. I don't want to go in there.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Same sense of... I love that this is a Malkavian that does this, because this is all explicable with the supernatural aspects. It's so good. Okay, let's go through this. It's so different navigating this without someone who can jump and traverse it so eloquently. I love it. So again, we could play some Bloodhunt. That's what I was... Oh.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Gas in the generators. But wait, they don't have the... This was a guy who was...
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Uh-oh. Chicken! This is a little house. Yeah, Malkavian Detective was such a great idea, yeah. And it works great with this noir stuff. Hang in there, lovely people! Hang in there! Hang in there! Who's that? Lex for days. Who's that? Looks so familiar. I know we saw this for so long as well. Interesting. It's 2 AM. Wow. It's not going though, right? But yeah, lovely people, hang in there. We're gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna bring myself a nice hot cup of joe or something. That's not gonna be a coffee. But I'm gonna bring myself something nice and hot. And we're gonna continue from here. I'm gonna check on my family. We're gonna like put the kids to bed. Oh, it's a bat! It was a bat maybe in the other one as well. I just didn't notice. Lovely people. I'll be right back. You get dinner on, I go get soup. Soup is a good idea. Soup is a great idea, in fact. I hope you're enjoying your soup. I got some hot cocoa, lovely people. Hot cocoa for the hot sexy mama. Johnny Silverfang. It's not Johnny Bravo in our heads. Is it perfect timing? For real? I'm so happy to hear that. I'm horrible with timing, as you can see. I'm like, oh, let me jump up for like about 5 minutes. But then I end up kissing my kids, hugging them, like, oh my god, you're so lovely. I'm gonna go back to my game. Oh wait, there are people waiting. I'm so sorry. It's like... And this is not even something that I had to work, right? Or not necessarily. So somebody left the power on. With the cable. Are we gonna get busted? Photo of Verona. Hard evidence. A photograph of Verona found in a ghoul's makeshift home. The photo is creased and slightly damaged. It looks like it has been taken from some distance without the subject's knowledge. Rebar. Forced to grab by the killer to impede his victim, yeah. Santiago, but known into the mortal world as the Rebar Killer. Vampire Hunter. But, what kind of a hunter he was? Forcing the rebar into the concrete, like... Is this a ghoul? Was he, one of the ghoul families? Like a revenant? In the lore? Or was he a vampire hunting other vampires? Like, what's exactly going on here? I'm not sure I remember Santiago's lore character. If it is in the lore already. This has been at all four of our crime scenes, yeah. The death threat. Thick cardstock marked a little from being in Verona's purse. The words are printed out in an elegant font and layout. It smells slightly of stale beer. You have spent your lifetime in unworthy pursuits with those who sin against nature. Your actions have earned your punishment. Make your peace. This is your last night on Earth. Maybe something like this happened with the previous girls as well, but I don't understand. Hard evidence, yeah. Case notes. Pandora. Symbol of St. James is also in the scene where we got deoblarized, right? Where the Amaranth happened. But wait a minute. Was that just the course of St. James that we had in our pockets now? Because we have one. Because Verona gave us, right? Marla was the cigarette girl back in the day, right? That was in 1920s. Very interesting. Another killing eerily similar to Pandora's. Another mortal corpse in the back room of the Macon bar. But this one was a memory. Something which... How many bars and establishments in the city do you think there are literally people were violently murdered? That sounds bad, man. Something which happened to me back in the 1920s. One of the very first cases for the Camarilla. Marla was dead to begin with. Pierced by rebar and her head torn off. Not a great evening for anyone. Matter of fact, she'd been offed and carefully laid out at Macomb during the daylight hours according to Fletcher's. I saw no reason to doubt him, so our killer was mortal. Or vampire hiding around and waking up a little early, or that takes a lot of willpower to wake up before it's actually sun, you know, it's dusk. According to Fletcher, I saw no reason to doubt him. Marla had been Rosalind's ghoul, so eyes and ears in the Macomb for one of the princes. Not surprising, but it made me think that it was a message being sent. My boss and my sire seemed to recognize the cross and the rebar, but they didn't want to say too much about it. What happened to his sire? Was he also killed by Santiago? In hindsight, it's as if someone was mocking me with Pandora's death, setting me up to remember poor Marla. Blood Sisters, the night out. A dame called Verona was giving me an earful one evening. She'd been sent to my door by the beat cops, who figured her problem should land on me. She'd had a death threat letter, another cross of St. James, and one heck of an attitude. I figured I had to follow it up. Had to be linked to the other killings. The letter didn't give me much fancy writing, but crumpled, smelling of stale beer. Turns out her letter deliverer had slipped the note in her purse at the Buckham bar. Buckham bar? No, it's not at the Buckham. At L. His ghoul was a patsy, following a photograph of his target. A ghoul. Interesting. Someone scared a lady with... Oh, which one? Let's start with this one first. Someone scared a lady witless with a death threat. Whoever they are, they've included a trinket in their nasty little note. The Cross of St. James. The death threat is direct and kind of fancy, and also smells of stale beer. The trail led to a ghoulish hangout in a construction site, and ghouls work for masters. Who's their master? Verona had a night out with the girls, so where had she been? She reckons she started at a glacier, and planned to head. I love that it's called a glacier, and it's literally we are snowed in a hole around the game. I guess Seattle also sees summers, though. But it's lovely. Glacier. It's a lovely name. Planned to head for the Macomb, but she didn't strike me as the most reliable of narrators. She certainly made it to the Macomb. The doorman, was still laundering his pants. I figure she must have been at the Dutchman, but Silky is being his unusual don't-tell self. I need to convince him to open up. The Glacier staff remember her, and threw her out sometime after midnight. The bartender in the hole in the wall said Veronica's been creeped on by some guy. I'm betting that's our letter giver. Okay. Person of interest, Ryong. Ryong was another of Lu's childer, and was part of the court as Prince Campbell's seneschal. She did the busy work to make him look good. She was always a little frosty with me. Did she have something to hide from the police? Or just not approve of my methods? Death threat delivered. Whoever had snuck a death threat into Veronica's purse, they were something to do with the Westendra construction site. Or I'd eat my gumshoes. Oh, no, boots. Guru. I know it was a joke. Guru. Yeah, well, yeah, I love that actually whoever we are interacting with in the world as well gets their own character entry. Like Shelby's here, right? Nico is there. Hector, their old sheriff. I love Mr. Lemon. I feel so sorry for Pandora. Gideon Hall. I like this guy. Gideon was my sire. I, as a mortal detective, got caught up in a wild conspiracy theory about vampires and werewolves, and it turned out to be true. He was the one who spoke up for me when others said I knew too much. He argued that my place in the police department made me useful to the court. He's got the skill of lifting surface thoughts from the mind of others, which can be a mite uncanny. I've inherited a little bit of it, but he was a master. I wonder what happened to him. He's such a good chap. I don't know why. Hello, sir. Great to see you. The lovely Valenty. Am I reading it right? Let me... Valianti? Valianti. What a lovely nickname that is. How are you doing? What a lovely first comment. It's great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in. How is it getting on? How are you getting on this lovely sanguine Sunday? I really hope I just answered that for you, and it's a sanguine, beautiful Sunday or weekend. Maybe it's already Monday, right? Yes, sir, you can call me Valley if you want. I'm calling you whatever you want. This is the internet. You can just make stuff up, and I can call you that. But yeah, I like reading the whole nicknames all the time, because it's just funny how I read them, and then text-to-speech is usually butchering them horribly. So that's very nice. Very lovely Sunday. Oh, indeed. How do you like the game? Are you playing Bloodlines as well? Are you a veteran of the tabletop role-playing game or not quite? Now that's a lovely emote there. Thank you for sharing that. Whose emote is that? Lovely people, if you click on an emote on Twitch, if you didn't know that, you can just see that. That's your own emote, by the way. A funny guy. Hey, a funny guy. Is that because we are in the detective scenes when we are doing the noir detective stuff? The one to check this game, it's... If you are into Vampire the Masquerade and you like the tabletop role-playing game rules and lore, this game is pristine as. I almost said it, it's a family-friendly stream, that's why we are playing an absolute horror game when people are absolutely playing monsters and massacring each other, but you know what it is.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
There was a picture. Is that a phone? Phone, talk to me, oh, talk to me. It's also great if you love a detective mystery. Yeah, a detective mystery, in general, just a story about power. It's very good, it's very cool. Again, some people are tearing this game a new one. Or some of the reasons are absolutely having merit, but I think it's a pretty good game. And again, if this game is getting you into Vampire the Masquerade, do you know, and any of you lovely people, this goes out to all of you, not just Valianty, of course, do you know Dungeons and Dragons? You've heard of it, right? Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? I truly believe, as a 24, 25-ish years veteran of the tabletop role-playing game Vampire the Masquerade, I love Dungeons and Dragons. I think Vampire the Masquerade is better. And again, it's a different flavor, but again, you can play Dungeons & Dragons rules as well. But tabletop role-playing game-wise, I absolutely have a special place in my heart for Vampire the Masquerade and World of Darkness at large. It's basically an alternate history, human history, where you play the monsters. It's a personal horror story role-playing game. It's very cool. There's a big whodunit, and you've got to figure it out. Exactly. Look, what's this? Malkavian abilities. Let's go.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful.
The humor in the writing, my guys. Every single object he's interacting with, these are mnemonic images that he can gather from the stuff, right? From objects as well, because there are imprints of people who use them, so he can have visions and insight because of Auspex as a vampiric discipline power. And I love that every single object he's pretty much flirting with. It's just so with his own voice just changed. And every object, like the billiards table, was different, called pockets. It's so cool. There's a big one. Yeah, I want to try for sure. Never played D&D. Never played D&D. Do you want to try D&D sometimes? As a huge D&D. By the way, lovely people, have you heard about solo role-playing games? It's so cool, man. I just recently started on my journey on... I've always played with groups, but I recently started solo role-playing, not necessarily solo. A lot of the times we are playing with the family. Obviously a much toned-down version, it's not a horror game with kids. We play with family, and I'm using the solo role-playing rules, which can also be used as co-op. So basically the game mastering, dungeon mastering, is spread across people. So we can do it together with my wife, but the kids have a say as well, and we decide a lot of things with dice. It's so cool, man. There are some amazing systems that are not even too complicated. I might actually make a video about this on YouTube as well, to how to get into co-op role-playing, right? So freaking cool. Yeah. As a huge Dungeons & Dragons nerd, I was turned off from early Vampire the Masquerade by the LARPers. But the live action role-playing is so different though. Like, that's such a different way of approaching the same lore, if you will. Blackbird says millennial old folks' homes are gonna be awesome. LAN parties, D&D nights, wheelchair races. Having awesome songs from the 2000s as our golden oldies, yeah. It'll be great, especially if we can line up our work schedules, peanut wonders. We gotta be. Let's go be old nursing. Let's go nursing home mates. We can be nursing home roommates or something. I want to do it because there are many lovely APs I want to blast through. APs as in what? Just don't know how to do it. What do you mean by AP? What worlds you want to play? I really want to check that out. Indeed, yeah. Have you been a streamer for long, if I may ask? For a while now, yeah. Well, it depends. I had some hiatus here and there, a few months here and there, but I think we started. What is that? This year was the 4th anniversary, right, lovely people? We had 4 years of streaming now. I mainly stream Project Zomboid, by the way. It doesn't show, but we are mainly streaming Project Zomboid. It's just, it's all over the place. Because I freaking love Vampire the Masquerade, and then we ended up playing this. Let's go for the pictures first.
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down.
A bit less than 2 thumbs per person. Cool. Why are you asking, by the way, if I may ask back? Why are you asking? Adventure Pass, yeah, as in published stories for the game from the game developers. I see. Oh yeah, absolutely, and it's amazing. Like there are some systems are just so crazy good overall to play with other systems in terms of, you know, co-op role playing or solo role playing at a tabletop. And I know it sounds weird because why would you sit down with a set of dice and your character sheets and notes and basically doing, some people are just calling that journaling or just, you know, playing with yourself, but it's actually deeper than that. It's basically a collaborative creative exercise and collaborative with your own self, but you can, you know, tap into your own mind. It can also help like relieving writer's block pretty much, right? Cool. Valiant says, any good pro tips to a new streamer like myself? Started a little bit over 1 month ago. It depends. Are you trying to do this for a living, or is this just a hobby for you? Like, what are your goals? I think it's very good to be clear. I think it's good to have clarity with yourself and what you want trying to achieve, and then you can go for it iteratively. Like you are basically revisiting your goals, short-term, mid-term, long-term, and you can check what you are trying to do. You can double-check if certain measurements or metrics or goals you wanted to do is not necessarily the right metrics to go for. Stuff like that, I think. So it depends. Like, do you want to make a living? Do you want to just build a community? Do you want to find like-minded people? Do you want to... Do you have a skill that you would like to teach people, even if in a game? Is Valianty because you are playing Valorant, or that has nothing to do with it? It's just like in my mind associated with it. Bill is just cool. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, what email there? Yeah, what about this?
Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha, leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you.
But David effed up.
Now delete this message.
David effed up twice.
Guess David is a rebel.
David is...
Detective, I feel
that we are on our way to the choppers. On our way to the chopper. No Valorant yet, at least. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Valiant is a good name, actually. Yes, for now I just do it for fun and build a community and meet awesome new people. Yeah, it was very creepy. In that case, I think Pedro, the lovely, I don't know, Pedro is here with us. I love this part. Oi, I think I do as well. I have no clue where this is going, and I'm so ready. My body and mind is ready for this. It's great to have you, Pedro. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, Valiante. Thank you for the follow. Some systems do need attention, that is true. So yeah, what I would say is that building a community is that the best bet is you should stick to something for a while before you make a judgment. Like, don't base your judgment on just every day how you feel, or every hour how you feel about things. Like, for example, if you start streaming, let's say Project Zomboid, and it doesn't quickly ramp up into somewhere that you would like it to be, then don't get that discourage you. Like, sometimes it takes some time. It might be useful to choose a game that has the viewer to streamer ratio in around the 20-ish mark. Consistency, yeah, they say consistency is definitely key, yeah. Like, showing up around the same times, being live around the same times. You don't have to be doing it too much, though. Especially if you ask Mama Ponders. Oh! What do you have?
Are we talking about whether or not, like, secret cakes for you?
Secret cakes?
Oh, I don't know. You are a bit.
There's a secret cakes. This is a sign. Just play for fun. If anybody watches, it's a plus. Yeah, exactly. Like it's very important that you enjoy yourself, and it's also very important that you are, I think, you are, you know, not trying to burden yourself with metrics that you have no control over. Try to focus on the things that you can control, and you can control the times you are live-ish. You can control extra effort that you can do on the side to build a community, like trying to connect with people, join some discords. You know, no self-promoting or anything other than in the self-promotion channels, but in general, just be part of the communities. And then, like, you know, communities are building upon communities, basically. Trying to look at numbers, yeah, usually because it doesn't really matter, unless, again, you can. It's just, I don't think that's you don't really have a good control over. For example, I love playing this game. I absolutely love this game. I have no idea what my viewer number is. I don't even want to know. Don't let me know. I have it turned off. I don't look at it. I think, but if I had to guess, I think we are about half, or maybe even less, the usual people showing up, for example, for a Project Zomboid stream. It's just a way of things. Like, I built most of my community in Project Zomboid. I would expect not all of them showing up on a Vampire the Masquerade stream. Fairly schedule will help with community, because some people might turn up in the same times. Yeah, in certain game categories. Yeah, exactly. I should do that more, to be honest, because I'm all over the place because of work and adulting. Adulting sucks, man. But look at that, some absolute bunch of joys of lovely people, but they also can give you some advice. And there are some other lovely people lurking, I'm sure. But they would also can help you out in this. Made it to affiliate, yeah. It's not just luck, right? But there's definitely a portion of luck. But yeah, it's kudos to you. It made it to affiliate as well. Play stake, yeah. Focus, no, that's not focus.
Aw, wanna play Snake?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh,
The
dead.
chopper.
Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Oh, no, are you kidding me? Well, have we got the voicemail? So there was an unknown voice, a master, definitely trying to get to somewhere, right? This is a nice little house for a for a freaking ghoul. There's even a TV. What? What? What's happening here with this person and everything? But listen, I think it's great. We can now talk to Silky, because I think this just turned serious, right? Will we find an exit here or no? Well, there's one. I'm nowhere here. Love this one, yeah. So cool. And you know, by the way, also experiment a lot, Valianty. I think that's the one thing you should do the most. Just because we say so, even if someone with like 10 years of streaming experience, the same tricks and same things might not work for your community or you. The best thing you can do is experiment and try to pay attention to the right metrics. Like, try to pay attention to, is this resonating with the audience and me? And if it resonates, and focus on yourself most in the beginning. Like, if it resonates with you, if there's a game that is really piquing your interest, you can really show your love. That's post.on, welcome on in. I think that's the most important, because then if you experiment, like, give something 3 weeks, 2 weeks, try it out, adjust, say a little bit different, check this one out, check that out. Like, if you have the freedom to experiment, do so. Because like, it's much easier, I think, and better, even for me. It's so much easier to experiment now, because I was just talking about this the other day with my wife as well. Like, we had some really highs with Project Zomboid, which was amazing. But then we had to move countries, and the whole schedule was busted, and it's very hard to attain the same high again, which is normal, because it's just life changed so much. And I was just thinking about this, like, what would happen if, goodness gracious.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
Mothman 22 rated with 24 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy, lovely people. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Mathman is here as well, I think. He can also give you some absolute grade A advice on what to do and how to approach being a streamer. Absolutely lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready for the usual, right? Are you ready for the usuals?
May all your zombies. The lovely Rosie Windrick just redeemed bless SRI
Or Windows Hills.
Let's go with the blessing of RN Jesus.
RN Jesus. Mortarion 666. Totally not an absolutely devastating nickname. Thank you very much for being here. That's a lovely nickname. Mortarion, are you thinking about picking this up? I think this is amazing. Okay, so let me put this forward. I have about 25-ish years of experience in the Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop role-playing game. I have been storytelling the game for about 20 years. I absolutely freaking love this. In terms of lore friendliness, in terms of atmosphere, in terms of story. If this one pulls you into the actual hobby of, it's basically D&D but better. I love D&D, but I think it's Vampire the Masquerade is magnifico. I think if you liked Bloodlines 1, then it can also be very good for you, I think. Surprisingly, I was not expecting that to be the case, so we'll see. And is that the lovely Peter Porners? I don't know, is it? Thank you very much for the lovely Ray. Thank you for sharing your lovely community. But let's do a proper shout out for you, alright? Ladies and gentle people, weighing in at a whooping 24 raiders and many more joining the Project Zomboid server lunch on a sanguine Sunday. Hailing from the beautiful lands of make-believe, some kind of island. I guess it's not Hawaii yet, but the plane was already heading there, right? And there was a plane crash event in the Project Zomboid server. The one and only. The absolutely legendary. The Raider amongst the Raiders. Man. That's your entrance music now. How are you getting on? How are you getting on, lovely people? It's great to have you. Oh. Oh, that's our food. That's okay. Speaking of, I know it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. When I hear your from this game story is amazing. I think it's fantastic. Yeah. What is it? I played the first Bloodlines and loved it, but a lot of friends said this is just awful. I don't want to spend money on stuff I won't enjoy. You know. I highly recommend you the following. GOG version. Buy it on GOG. GOG.com has a refund policy for about 30 days or something. It might be still for 2 hours played, so be careful. Like, there might be longer. But I know that when GOG, you can give it a try, see if it's up your alley, and then you can refund it if you don't like it. You can do the same on Steam. It's just Steam is, but I don't know. Steam is 2 hours for sure. I wonder what GOG is doing. Look it up. But GOG.com should be doing something maybe differently, and you might have more time with the game before you decide if you want to refund it or not. But again, it depends on what you're after. The combat systems is very new, very unusual. What's going on here? You will see. We will get to some combat very soon. It's just this is a detective side. We are playing Johnny Silverfang, Fabien, the Malkavian detective in the head. Maybe actually for real the detective. So Silky, you mother.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, detective? You got something for me, right?
It's a lot of interactive storytelling, by the way. So it's like, it's less... It's a lot of action if you want it to be action, but most of the story and all things is pretty much a very interactive storytelling piece. And I don't know how much enjoyable this is without knowing the lore, to be honest. Like, knowing that this is how should... and I have the GOG, doesn't... Yeah, there you go. GOG doesn't have the 2 hour limit time cutoff. There you go. The GOG, for the win. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag I should be. GOG. Gotta go, bro. Thank you for some advice. Check back here. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. No worries, Valiant. And again, just experiment. Enjoy yourself. We're gonna definitely check out. Lovely people, check out the lovely Valiant. Let's do some... do I have any of my lovely mods here? What's happening today? This is a Sunday. Goodness gracious. Some of my mods have... we have some older mods in the channel as well who are like kind of completely went off-grid almost as well, which is very interesting. I'm trying to reach them for a while now, I think, and some of them haven't even spoken. One of them we couldn't reach, but others are fine and everything. Just it's very hard to turn into the streams. But lovely people, check out the lovely Valiente. Recently got what are you playing, by the way?
Captain, all systems online. Some systems need attention.
Some systems do need attention. That is true. Thank you very much, Mortarion. What a lovely follow. Thank you very much, Mortarion, for the follow. So there's a... what are we doing with our lives? Goodness gracious. The lovely Meth Man. Here's the shout out. I did it also on Everyone tag just recently because of the Project Zomboid server launch. How did it go? By the way, how is it so early? What's happened? Is there a problem with the server? Or do you just have stuff to do tomorrow? Like, what's going on? Isn't tomorrow... oh, it's just a bank holiday here. It's not a bank holiday in the UK. But yeah, it's like, goodness gracious. What happened with the server? How about the plane crash? What is up? Was it nice? I saw someone just ask, like, is the server down or what? Tell us everything. It was such a mess. I mean, it's a plane crash. You chose a plane crash for an event. And I'm sorry I couldn't attend. I was I'm just so deep in this game, man. I can't even tell you. I feel like a rich kid during Christmas. Like, it's just... I turn my heads. It's... Lore friendliness is over 9,000 in this game. This is exactly how a weakened elder vampire should feel. It's freaking amazing, man. Thank you for the shout out. See you later. No worries. Enjoy your time. Variety of games as well. That's gonna be harder to grow if you wanna build a community around a variety of games. I find it's always easier to stick to one as a main, and then just play some stuff on the side, and then build from there. Although if you have a personality, if you're just funny, like very funny or something, you know, there's some quirk about you that is people are just latching to, then you can play whatever you want. Yeah, I really need to get more games on GOG. I've been saying, and by the way, lovely people, literally tell me another platform on which you buy the game and it's yours. Not a license to play it. No, you buy a game somewhere and the game is actually yours. Like, you have ownership about that product that you just bought. You can burn it to CDs, DVDs, whatever. By the way, burn it to M-disc. It's, I think the patent is owned by Verbatim at the moment. I'm not sure if they are the only ones producing it. Hashtag not sponsored again. Hashtag I should be. M-discs are designed to hold the data for hundreds of years. Fun fact, they can be written with fairly average DVD or Blu-ray writers. So you can just buy a USB DVD or Blu-ray writer, buy some M-discs, burn your stuff, and if you are not, unless you're not destroying it with little hammers, it's gonna be good for hundreds of years. It's M as in millennia, so it's designed for 1,000, but you know, let's be honest, you're not gonna hold it like a library would hold the, you know, the, I don't know, the freaking founding fathers documents with the right, you know, humidity and everything. So more than likely it's not gonna be 1,000 years. But to be honest, it will be much better than most DVDs that last for like 10 years and then you're like, oh, why can't I read this? It was on the shelf. Well, because it's aged. But yeah, so basically you can buy something on GOG.com and you can actually have a backup. And it works offline, by the way, as well. How amazing. And oh my god, by the way, GOG also makes sure that the old games are running on the new systems. Like if you buy Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines from GOG, you get the unofficial patch base version installed by default. And make it available so you can run it on the modern systems. You don't need to fiddle around if you want that experience. You still should install... They also distribute the unofficial patch. You can just download that from them too, which is also amazing. You can download Fallout London from them as a mod. How amazing that is. Again, lovely people. I think whatever GOG is doing is amazing. And by the way, they are owned by CD Projekt Red. So I remember I bought Witcher 3 from them and Cyberpunk from them, basically cheaper than anywhere else. Maybe it was the same price, but I know more money went to them because it's their own platform. Whoever wrote the game indeed knows their World of Darkness lore. Yeah, right? Unless you didn't miss anything. What happened? Mefman, tell me everything. What happened on the server? But I hope you're happy. Server couldn't cope with all the people loading in. Ah, how many of you were there? Goodness gracious, there must have been a mountain of people. But you tested with a lot, no? Within 30 days, regardless of playtime message. There you go, Mortarion. So, GOG. I remember the 30 days. I didn't remember the playtime changes that at all. So basically what they do in GOG is that, hey, play it for a month, and if you still think that we wasted your time and effort, just freaking ask for your money back. They were the first to bring back Alpha Protocol from the dead, pretty much. Exactly. This March or April, right? There was like there was not just Alpha Protocol. There was a wave of games that came back for like game preservation program. They have their own game preservation program where you can also vote for the games to be included. It's amazing. I freaking love them. I think they are doing great. I bought this game, what you see on the screen right now. This is also from them. It's fantastic. Yep. Did I miss any of your lovely people's comments? If I did miss anything, lovely people, just let me know and type it again. Don't fret it. Type it again. This is great to have you. Thank you very much for the lovely Methman community. Thank you for sticking around after the raid as well. Oh.
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul, and said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left the ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop.
And we know...
Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
And that is actually amazing, because the pawn shop has Nico.
That pawn shop thing works out for you.
And I hope it works out for fair Verona.
I love this guy, Silky.
That pawn shop thing works out for you.
And I hope it works out for fair Verona.
Thanks to them, I was able to play Redemption. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Yeah. Redemption Reawaken is well on its way. Wonder when they are releasing it. Really? Who is developing it? Are they remaking or just remastering? I am full ready for it. Next year, most likely. Oh, Billy. We should put together a party and play a multiplayer chronicle in Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Redemption was the first vampire game, and oh, Billy, and it had a multiplayer in it, and it's amazing. I mean, right? We should put it together. It's a little bit clunky and you need to be like very much on top, but it could be a very nice... I don't know how much of a nice viewing experience it would be, but it definitely would be a nice LAN party-like experience, right? I kind of want to go to the police station. Just to check on Verona, because if Verona just gets killed because we didn't see her, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, who are you? I've seen you before, because there are only a few faces in the game. Same here, right? But maybe we could look into it. It's been ages since I actually tried the Game Master mode in it, but it's very funny. It's lovely. But yeah, Redemption. I mean, wait, can it be played co-op? Oh no, it can't be played co-op, right? Technically, but I mean, I think you can play on the maps that is in the game, so technically you can go through the same things. It's just obviously a different story then. Oh, and by the way, how amazing that is that Redemption was just... It flew out the gate swinging with, by the way, Vampire Dark Ages. Here we have it. And the second half of the game, that's Modern Times. Vampire the Masquerade. It's like, whoa. I loved it so much.
Hey, Wheeler. What's up?
Yes, please. Again, I think GOG, whatever GOG is doing is...
Stay safe, George.
Again,
Don't freeze.
Same vein as in Stop Killing Games. It's pretty much, for me, GOG is doing that. So, yeah, very worth pondering. Urvis, Pride and Dedication. I see what you did there. We are trying to check on our fair lady. Oh, she's safe. Are you alright?
What do you want now?
I'm hot on the trail, Miss Verona. Even if it is twisty.
It's twisty? But I gotcha. Still waiting on tabletop. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. This freaking surgery will happen to me. Finally. Lovely people, fingers crossed. Okay, fingers crossed I don't get some nasty fucking absolute cluster coitus during Halloween, okay? I'm not gonna go out too much. I'm gonna try to be careful. There's even a school break next week in Ireland. So that's cool. And Fingers crossed that is gonna be enough for us to actually not get sick, and the surgery this time won't be postponed. So after that, I should be recovering fairly fast. So, yay! And then yes, we will do. After that, we will do the freaking tabletop game. I hope we can also stream it. Like I have put together a group. Yeah, I think one of them said so far that they would definitely want to try the chemistry of the group first before we do it online. But maybe then they would not be against doing it online. We'll see. All right, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And it should be like fairly controlled sessions. I'm trying to find my best way to try to do things in like 2 to 3 hour chunks. It's horribly hard. Because I just love, you can see me, right, playing the game. We're barely advancing because I love interacting with you lovely people so much, and it makes me think, and we are pondering, right? Welcome to the stream. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that I'm taking this seriously? I really hope you're into this thing, because yeah, otherwise, I mean, to be frank, I should focus more on the game sometimes. I know. But feel free to tell me this, and hopefully that keeps me on track a little bit more.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing.
Marco?
Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
It's so modern. This storytelling is so modern.
You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did.
You did. You know what's interesting? Like, don't do this, lovely people. We don't condone or recommend doing this. Like, pick your poisons and you do you, especially if you're an adult, right? But goodness gracious, don't expect too much of yourself. Like 25, up until your age of 25, your brain is still developing, right? Please, lovely people, for the crying out for anything that's holy to you. Don't put things in your body that you can't handle, or very well moderation, okay? Because whatever she did, that's iffy, you know? Man is still developing and I'm at 40. Yeah, right? Oh, by the way, the brain development doesn't stop, or brain, you know, synapses getting created and getting strengthened and being also weakened. Oops, too late. No, that's alright. Everything's alright. It's just, it's good to wait with some things, because, you know, it changes things. And you never know what changes. I mean, usually people can handle their things, right? If with the right crowd. But like anybody, if you are doing this too frequently that you don't even know where you were, God, that's a bit too much, no? Like in that you should do some soul searching. On like what exactly are you missing from life, or what exactly are you after? Did you need to be like so utterly feces faced?
The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it.
Oh.
We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. I'm sure we'll talk again if I need to know more. Stay safe.
We're gonna go there to the pawn shop. Actually, pawn shop. The cell phone. A cell phone found in a Goose Haven. It's an older model of Scandinavian make. Oh, Nokia. Rugged and long. Or maybe was it? Was that Scandinavian? It was, right? What was that huge phone corporation that was also... That was it, right? Nokia was Swedish, actually. No? Rugged and long-lasting, right? However, its battery is now that Before it died, it played back a distorted voice message giving orders to the guy who delivered the message to Verona, telling him to give her the message and not be seen. Well, he failed that part, I guess. Pawn ticket. Silky gave me this pawn ticket. We are going over this because there's an ad break going on as well, so but we might as well. Silky gave me this. You know, we are all chipping in, lovely people. I'm happy if you're still here, but the others are still chipping in, and the factory of, you know, where we manufacture the new yacht for Jeff Bezos. We are manifesting it right now as we speak. All right, we are all in this together, lovely people. I don't want to run the ads. We have to. So we're all chipping in. Apparently Verona left it in the Dutchman's. She said she'd pawned something she didn't need anymore. Why the pawn though? Why not Facebook Marketplace? It's got the name of our pawn printed on it. Nico's place. He would know. Blood Sisters, the night out. Must be his boss, but I didn't recognize it. I mean, that was weird. It was more than likely a voice changer as well, right? I really hope so, not some kind of... Who must this be? Turns out relatively was simply noted by the Macon Bar. At the Macon Bar, okay, this ghoul was a patsy following a photograph of his target. Verona had been flashing a stack of money in Silky's bar. She gave him a pawn ticket, claimed not to need it anymore. He passed it on to me out of the goodness of his heart. That sounds like Silky. Sounds like Silky. The Rebar Killer. Suppose it's the Santiago... Erie. Rosalind Emerson. I wonder what happened to her. We don't know yet. We obviously know, but the game didn't tell us. What happened with Rosalind? Hard not to crack. Welcome back, lovely people. I hope everybody's alright. How are you doing, by the way? How are you getting on? How are you getting on? What type of game are you looking into? Oh, I'm just curious if there's anything else.
I'm sure we'll talk again if I need to know more. Stay safe.
Let's go. Let's go. I want a little bit more of that drunk blood. It works out great usually.
You doing okay, Ray?
Tactive gun member.
Oh, that just sounds painful. Though I hear they can do a lot with prosthetics these days. Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
Yes, make another hole of bliss. A head hole with a little kiss.
What's going on? Oh, nice.
Well, thank you. You won't miss it.
I'm just finished with Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, so looking forward to recommendations. I so want to go for Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Oh my god, I never got around to it yet. Also for the reasons that like I got gifted the game from one of the lovely viewers, actually one of the best mods we have. An amazing joy for a human being, also a streamer. And I got gifted the game. Well, technically not me. My wife got the game gifted, but they didn't have her Steam, so she gifted it to me with the caveat that Ma Ponders should play it first. Actually, we should play it together. And I wanted to play it together with her so long, but it
See you soon, Boone.
It didn't happen.
See Fabien, say hi to Miss Mommy.
Fabien. I love this guy. I love this guy. So, what happened? Oh my god. No, whoa. I said whoa. Okay. But yeah, it's but we're gonna get there, Yeah, but what are you playing nowadays? I know that next week is gonna be the arrival of Outer Worlds 2, which I'm interested. I don't know. But then again, I know that people were tearing a new one to the previous game of Obsidian as well. What was it called? That game that was in 3D but in the Pillars of Eternity universe. Avowed. So people were treating a new one to Avowed as well, and you know what? I would have loved if Avowed would have been more of a game like Skyrim. But to me, Avowed was pretty good. Like, I kind of like it. I haven't finished it. I barely even started it properly, but I liked what I had. Like, it's not. I wish it would have been a Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2. Sadly, no. But, you know, it is something. And I liked it. So I don't know what they're gonna do with Outer Worlds, but I hope it's gonna be okay. And it's part of Game Pass. So well, Game Pass Ultimate, right? Which is technically not something.
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind.
Wore a wire, camera, video cams, motion detectors. Phasmophobia? How do you get it on? No? What's happening with all these?
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
Okay.
I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you.
Yeah, that's why you should eat your
Soulful.
food processed. Oh, I was just talking about this with someone the other day. That why is that some food is literally fighting for its life on your plate, while others we can just like cook in a way that it's like you can't recognize it. It's not gonna be a face staring at you. And it's how much more civilized that is than just like literally biting into something that lives or something. God.
I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
Mortals are fickle indeed. Oh!
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
Yeah, but like you can even build one of these by yourself. You can go cackety-cack even with a computer interface now. As far as what is this weird stutter? I find it so unnerving, man, that this game is so not optimized. That's the one thing that it's not that good. What is this? Is this E.T.? This is just a weird cat?
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
Okay. Point taken. Point taken.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Yeah, after 100. Oh! MP5s are just casually here. Maybe they originally wanted the character to actually buy. But that's a bullpup, but what is it? A crossbow. Lovely people! Yeah, just give us freaking weapons into our coats so we can telekinetically wield them, right?
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabien, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
Welcome to 2024? Is the game in 2024 or 5? I don't even know.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
Or who? I wanna.
You know my methods, Nico of the Knife. Did no one catch your eye?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Yeah.
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Fair enough. I like Nico. Nico's a cool dude. But yeah, I'm curious about Outer Worlds, that's for sure. Arc Raiders is next week, right? What else, lovely people? What are you playing? What are you waiting for next? Is anybody waiting for Tarkov 1.0 in November? Who? I'm sorry, I can't say it with a straight face. Like, I love Escape from Tarkov so much, but my god, I have never seen developers so lost in what they are trying to create ever in my life. It's obvious it's gone poor. Gone prawn? How do you say this so that we are not immediately labeled on YouTube as some kind of miscreant? People who are fascinated with guns, that's a game for that. Yes, but at the same time, it would be such an amazing survival game if they would let it. It's so weird, man.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
Waiting for all episodes of Dispatch to release? Oh, it's episodic? I didn't even know. I just saw it out, but I didn't know it's episodic. Oh, Ravenna. I don't know how to spawn the locket at Nico's shop. She said she wouldn't need it anymore. Thing is, the name she gave wasn't Verona. It was Ravenna. So what was she up to? Ravenna. Oh. But was calling herself Ravenna? This one has an alias? Interesting. Well,
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
A question about that. But did we have the hard evidence? Locket. It's a silver. I thought we could talk to the locket as well. Why wouldn't we cut? Why? Oh, game. Whenever you're playing a role-playing game, and the very first obvious thing that jumps out at you that your character would do, since we've done it 3 times just this one night of investigation. We were talking to a letter, you know, the mnemonic imprint of the spirits and whatnot, it's insight of the Malkavians. We were talking to a letter. We were talking to a billiards table. We were talking to a freaking cell phone. How am I not able to talk to the locket? It's silver, slightly scratched and with a shine worn off, and smells faintly of patchouli oil. And there are 2 letters engraved on the back, DL, in an elaborate script. Have you heard that before? Inside are 2 pictures of the same girl, dark-haired, aged maybe 10 years old. She does not look cheerful. Oh. Given to me by Nico at Aurora Pawn Exchange for a pawn ticket. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Actually, wait a minute. Is there anything else here? I'm always looking for anything else, but to be honest with this... Oh, but but our good old Toreador is not here. This is fantastic. The good old Toreador is not here, so we can take a better look. What does this look like? It's a little bit of everything. It has the chains in the neck. This looks better in the. This looks better in the a few days later when we got it. Are there any other? Is that a leg? I love the Z buffer issue. Oh my god, man, this is. Nico!
Back once more.
I do seem to be making this a habit. I'm off. Keep any interesting prizes for me.
If I find something I think you like, I'll be in touch.
Interesting that he just gave it. Again, I would have just consulted with that locket. Get to know more enough, and like he can keep it. Like he's making a living. He's making a business. No, what am I doing? Something she's looking for? Alright, well, let's go back. It's right close by. This patch looks to be pretty nice as well. I like how it looks. I'm still thinking about picking up Earthblood just because you played it. Because I was writing that game off because of what I heard about it from critics, but then I realized that this is the exact same thing that's happening to Vampire Bloodlines 2 as well, right? Like, why would I stop myself? I love Werewolf the Apocalypse. I should play those games, because why not? Like, worst case, I really don't like it, but I guess the story itself would be interesting anyway, right? Do it! Do it! Do it! It's super fun. We should have a do it redeem, right? Do it! Do it! Nothing suspicious?
Officer, how's it going? Thanks. I got things to do. Good luck.
That was a very fast conversation. We fast track that one. We did this one, right? I love these. I love these. When like the confines of the space, you get to move the shelves. Oh, I love this so much in real life. I absolutely adore libraries in real life, lovely people. I don't know about you, but something fascinates me about libraries. The whole way of how, cataloging human culture, it just fascinates me so much. And I love being close to them as well. It's just, life took a different turn. And I didn't end up to be a librarian, but I would love that actually, so I think. Jumping out and getting some rest for another week. Enjoy the rest of the memory and a great rest of the season. Oh, thank you, Pedro. Thank you very much for sticking around. I think we're gonna be soon calling it as well. I kind of just want to get to this and maybe show off the combat a little bit for some lovely people who are interested. And then we'll see about that.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
Yeah, I did this, but not to worry.
I didn't see the need.
I have all kinds of vampiric abilities that is obviously to be used here, and you can't use it. At least let me use it, and let it turn into something that, oh, well, this is also a dead end or something. I don't understand why the game does this.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. Apologies.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna do it again. Alright, that makes sense as well, I guess, as well. It's just...
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Let's go through again.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
I'm sure it doesn't.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Damn it.
You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Oh.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you.
The voice acting is great, eh?
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop, sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Let's go with this one, but I might think that this would be the one that she's interested in.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
Nothing to worry about. Sharp bit indeed. Sharp.
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you.
Okay.
The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna.
Oh.
Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss.
Uh-oh.
It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
Oh, so they actually gonna kill the vampire indeed? Briefing was too brief, yeah.
This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
My god. Do you think we can?
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium, I knew I was in for trouble.
I was in for trouble.
So, can I leave?
Once I ensure Ravenna is safe, yes.
I wouldn't,
To
yeah.
the atrium with all speed.
He's oversharing so much with this girl. He's like, oh yeah, let's do it. Okay, whatever, let's go. Let's go, lovely people. I'm so curious. I want to know. I want to know. I like that they did this, like, this vampire cannot speed up the time or go fast. But we can speed up the memory. Yes, you're speeding up the memory of walking around like this. And the map is not huge either, it's just fairly... Did we drink this effort? We didn't, right? Oh!
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabien, I hope your god is being good to you, cause mine is to me.
If I could take a sip, fella, I'm parched.
To be one with you for just a moment, it's a glimpse of life beyond.
They like the kiss.
Much better. Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Do you hear the city, Fabien? It's waiting there for you.
That's pretty much accurate as well. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty much. We took these guys, not this one, right? We actually were drinking this one. I don't think we did this one. I was curious. I was curious about this one too. Maybe next time. I guess the next night we can just check that one out, right? But yeah, this patch is very interesting release as well. There's a lovely site called PC Gaming Wiki. I think it's called pcgamingwiki.com. But you can just search for PC Gaming Wiki and then space com or something, and then the search will bring it up. And it's a wiki of all kinds of config editing and modding and just in general how to make games run better, what platforms a game is out on, how is the release going, like all kinds of details basically in one. And it's a wiki, it's edited by everyone. And there is one for, oh yeah, this is a big building. And there is one for like I remember seeing it for few days ago that there's a releases section in it, which is basically the recent releases, last 10 list, last 10 releases, few upcoming 10 releases. It's very interesting.
Wish I had a bigger coat.
Wish I had a bigger coat. Hey!
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Who's on the list? Actually, who's on the list? Obviously can't. He won't tell me. Let's go with this one.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
That is. I need to be like up here as a different person, right?
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today?
Long session today. I'm gonna get this one.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway.
Official vampire business. And I just got back the effort for it. I can just do it again.
I thought I was on the right lines already.
We should do Forgetful Mind, by the way. Whatever. Let's do it again.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
It's all out of the question.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Right. I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back? No? No, never mind.
And he's the fool that I'm with this for so long.
I didn't think that would help.
Okay, let's do it again.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I mean, in my head canon, we are just making him forget that we tried, right? Because otherwise, like, this would not make any sense.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Did I do this for real?
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
I mean, I'm good at this, right? Except, first thing first, who are you? She's looking so familiar. Oh, it's because of the dev blocks, right?
There she is. I hope business is good, my dearest.
Why, if it isn't the most handsome of my clients?
Could I partake just a little?
Of course, you're always my favorite.
I hope he pays her. Put a little less blood in there.
Marigold, you are a perfect hostess. Keep safe, my dearest.
Go do your duty, brave defender of the city.
That's all the roles she got? Like all the dev blog about her story and everything, and it's like, that's it? Alright, well, it is what it is. Goddamn snow. Lovely people, I hope all of this is proprietary music and they didn't just forget the streaming mode out of the game. Because if we're gonna get DMC'd because of this, I'm gonna be pissed.
The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
The artist in residence, oh yeah, she's there. It shows they put a lot of thoughts into the even minor characters. Oh, they put. I want them to be able to flesh out the ideas, because you know how many things are not making the cutting floor, right? Artist in residence. Can I just go somewhere else? Oh, this is a game's weird way of telling you, no, you're not gonna get out of this. Prevent Ravenna's murder. Can we just find the same girl? Maybe it's not as simple. I mean, this time is of the essence. I'm dancing. Make sure we are blending in, lovely people. Slowly approaching our prey. Not them.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
I'm not going for law enforcement vibe tonight. Throw the symbol on the wall in a nightclub filled with mortals. I mean, they sometimes use the symbology for just, you know, like bringing it out in the open. Because, like, what's gonna happen? They're gonna bring the garlic? Most people don't know any of these symbols, right? Although I don't know why they would. Like, that's simply used. A different type of rose would be nice, though. I agree.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
I mean, we saw her in these, we saw her in this outfit before, right? With the Elder. Which is technically after this, but days after, I think. Whoever in their right mind didn't have the wherewithal to get her a new outfit for this, because as you can see, the dance move is not compatible with the outfit. This is a wire. Look at her hand. No, you don't do this in this outfit. At least not with this. Although I love that Bloodlines 2 also. I look dangerous and uncomfortable. I mean, no, the outfit itself is fine. It's just this dance move that's not compatible with it. Period. Lovely people, I'm gonna be coming back in a minute. I'm gonna double check something, all right? And I'm gonna leave you somewhere nice, all right? Just so everybody's on the same page. You're welcome. I'll be right back. Billy. Welcome back. Lovely people, welcome back. How are you getting on? How are you getting on?
Billy.
What's happening here? She's lovely. The only down, and even the dance moves will be fine with a different outfit, but it actually fits, right? The Lovely Fluid Shade is on YouTube. Welcome back, Lovely Fluid Shade. Welcome back on YouTube. A little pretentious to dance facing away from everyone. Dancing in this setting is supposed to be a social activity. Well, not in Bloodlines, that's fine. It's like they can do the thing, but you know. I would love if they would just. I think if they would have just done the same dancing animations, that would be amazing as well. I guess that's what almost 2 million bots does to 1 Egos. 2 million followers? You think those are bots? Said she paid for the follow bots. She's lovely. What's wrong? Why? Why are you saying that? Lovely Fluid Shade on YouTube says that she paid for her bots, for the followers. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a very weird kissing animation. Oh no.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent, and I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
Why was I thinking otherwise, right? Why was I thinking otherwise? Of course, too late. Oh my god, she didn't even know. The message was not even delivered to the right person. Oh well. The rebar on the concrete again, that's absolutely ridiculous, man. Oh no. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
Yeah, that's the cross of St. James, obviously, right? Let's talk.
Take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now.
Could be hunters, right? Yeah, Lovely Shade on YouTube says could be hunters. If only you didn't spend so much time staring at Isabella's booty. Oh, that was... My god, you know what, Mandoodly? If the game would actually take into account changing depending on how much time you spend realistically with certain things, and I should have been on the menu, in that case we take this. It's gonna be fine. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Sadly, I don't think that's the case. Fluid Shade says that on YouTube, apologies, but I must be just sore. I must just be sore that they didn't have Caleb cutting up the dance floor. Exactly. Exactly. We are sore, so many things. By the way, Fluid Shade, how are you getting on? Have you tried the recent Battle Trauma updates? I haven't got around to it yet, but I should. I really should. And at one point, we should definitely play together as well. We were also talking about like whenever Vampire Redemption. The lovely people told me that Vampire the Masquerade Redemption game gets a remaster or a remake, and I am all for it. And we were thinking about doing a multiplayer storytelling. You know, the Vampire Redemption has storytelling mode. It's basically a multiplayer that has a game master in it, and then the players, and we can do stuff. That would be amazing. I would love that. I don't know how much of a good viewing experience it does, but we could just play. That would be something. Someone told us that it's gonna be next year, right?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
Bluechat on YouTube says that my gaming crew hasn't circled back to Battle Trauma yet. It's on the cards though. I love that you are referring to them as a gaming crew. You have a gaming crew? I have multiple gaming crews, but not really one tight-knit. Although I mostly play with certain people nowadays, I think. No, not really. No, I'm bouncing around. But I'm happy that you have a gaming crew. I don't know. It's so hard to find consistency with people just jumping on. Like almost everyone is on different. I am almost never having the same vibe or era in my gameplay or gaming than other people around me. So I'm usually, you know, whenever they are into Zomboid, I'm doing something else. Whenever I'm into something else, they're doing something else. And it's true with so many different gaming crews and gaming people. So I ended up eventually just giving up on really. Like, I love that we have the Discord because I can just usually jump in with people whenever I'm on a whim. Like, hey, anybody wants to play this? Yeah, usually there's at least one other person, so let's play that. Like, let's some Phasmophobia? Yo, let's do it. Some who knows what else? Yeah, let's do it. Like, I usually find what I'm looking for is just, yeah. I wish I could go and play some long-term role-playing games. But I don't have the time anymore for that, sadly. Like, I wanted to jump into PZRP as well, but I don't know how happily they would be taking to someone streaming it. You know? How's Bloodlines going? Cold Moon. Bloodlines is amazing. I love it so much. Cold Moon, I think Bloodlines 2 is freaking amazing. The critics have some merit, of course. I also have like 500 ideas on how to make it better, but goodness gracious, whatever is here, I'm absolutely happy for it. I'm having fun, and I'm just completed the other day. How am I not completing it then? We are just because we're talking a lot. Is that true, lovely people? Talking a lot.
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature.
Okay.
Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
Aww.
You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Scentless?
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Oh, I'm getting ready for Bloodlines 3. Just imagine Bloodlines 3. I wish this to be successful enough. And I don't care about Paradox. I think Paradox is gave away the stuff for... they won't touch Bloodlines for a while. But White Wolf has it, I think, right? All I can say is this. This is the Bloodlines we have been waiting for. Thank God. I love it. Sure, thank you. Sure, some mechanics are in there, but it has more important stuff that Bloodlines feel in the story. Characters and choices, thank you very much. Yes, would I like 5 guns with telekinesis at the same time and also reload animations and only firing 1 bullet instead of mag dumping and learning that as a skill? Yeah, I would love that. Do you want to have an inventory? Yes, let's go with melee weapons too. But I love the game as it is as well. Mods will take care of the rest. But a good storyline, good characters, very good atmosphere, lore friendliness up to 9,000. Thank you very much. Bloodlines 2 is good. And yes, choices actually do matter. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love to see you. Luigi says on YouTube, oh, the social butterfly you are, Peter. More than one crew. No, it's because I never can stick to one, and the people are usually not playing at the same time. They are all over the place. So I couldn't stick to one crew, honestly. I wish, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Luigi, that I envy you on this front. I would love if I could have a consistent gaming group to run with. But damn, so I don't know.
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the hard, bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for Kindred. But I wasn't Kindred.
Yeah.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
Huh. Again, but this is like the 3rd girl, right? It's not, these are not kindreds. The story was that good? Cold Moon, I'm so happy you say that. I'm so happy. Thank you for not spoiling it as well. But so happy you say that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they put it, listen, this game was in development pretty much for 5 years at least. If not more from concept. It should be enough time to make an amazing game like this. Very nice. Let me just put it this way. I have skipped most of endgame side quests for the sake of the main story, and if you know me, I never skip side quests. You were so interested in the main story that you were just like, I want it. I'm so happy to hear that, man. I want the blood powers to be a radial menu manually. I can select with 1 mouse click rather than the mouse keyboard combo. Yes, I would love that. I mean, you could technically put it on mouse buttons and whatnot, but no, actually no, because it's like 4. Yeah, maybe my radio menu would be good, but then again, I want all the blood powers to be used. I don't want this like, there's food 4 you can slot in. Why? Give me freaking hunger dice. That's my ticks, instead of just consuming all the ticks and you need 5 blood ticks for the ultimate ability. Come on, man. That's a weird system, but otherwise it's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Cold Moon. I'm so happy to hear that. Chinese Room have my deepest respect from now on. I loved their previous game as well. Like, I knew Bloodlines will have a good place. I was thinking, even if the game... Listen, if the game would be half as good as I think it is, I would still enjoy it very much. I love Bloodlines that much. Or I love Vampire the Masquerade that much. Especially with the lore friendliness and they were so close to the actual fountain of, you know, creation. The creators, currently the creators of the game, is with them. I knew it was in good hands. And Chinese Room's previous games was also very good, fun, good stories. So, you know. Well, yeah. I don't know how I will stop myself from doing the side quest. God, but I want to do the side quest too. Mandula, it's a weird system, but I think it's to strike a balance where you need to use your powers in combat. You need to use your powers in combat, but also need to feed in combat to use them again. Yeah, but it's... I don't want balance. Like, this is a single-player game. I want a simulation of... an authentic simulation of the tabletop experience. That's what I want. And this is not that. That's why I mean. But I like that they were trying to get to a different system. I just would love it differently. Bandoodly, but yeah, I agree with you as well. I don't want to argue too much. It's just I would love to use more abilities than just one in combat, usually, and then literally going around like this. It's kind of weird. Or drinking the I mean, drinking the potions is also fine if the potions would be part of the system. Like, you know, part of something like alchemy versus I am a Tremere. I wouldn't understand how to make those potions for myself to refill me better. I don't know. That would be interesting. And again, we can do that. We found some. There should be a crafting system of crafting it. That would be amazing. Like finding ingredients, especially, you know, being on good terms with the Tremere, doing some side quests. I don't know, stuff like that. And that could be depth. That could be depth to those systems. But yeah, otherwise, I don't like it that you... But that's one thing. That's just one thing. The other part is not necessarily the use. I would love that the block ticks would be numbers of uses between feeding instead. Which means that you can use a certain type of skill a few times, and then you can have your other skills ready as well. Like, I don't like this that you can only have one strike type of skill enabled, and you have one other type. I will see if I can twist. I haven't tested it if I can swap it in combat, but we'll see. Not only because of a phenomenal story, but also because of the Herculean task that they had to deal with. What do you mean? Do you mean like under this pressure releasing a game like this that was so well... It was basically a sequel to a cult classic, and they were obviously not the flag bearer of it, because Brian Mitsoda was the flag bearer, really. To make a Bloodlines sequel, yeah. And you know what's funny? I don't think they wanted to. I think they wanted to make their own Vampire the Masquerade game, and it ended up to be, okay, you must call this Bloodlines 2, but, you know, I think it's Bloodlines 2. Now, I had many doubts before, but while I'm playing it now, it's Bloodlines 2. Okay, I would love to see a Bloodlines 3 though. Let's get on with it. 3 years, guys. Let's go. Another one. Or yeah, give me an expansion or something, right? Like a proper one, like a long one. Give me a Blood and Wine, okay? Or like just like for Witcher 3. My La Sombra had ton of passives that literally made him a beast and replaced Glimpse of Oblivion with Cloud Memory, so that meant I would have 2 insta-feeds. Glimpse of Oblivion with Cloud Memory. So that meant I have 2 insta-feeds. Shadow Step and Cloud Memory. Oh, Shadow Step is insta-feed as well? Exactly. But it actually is Bloodlines. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Yeah. There are things connecting into the first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I say. Is that I think this is a good. I mean, listen. If Fallout 3 was Fallout 3 after Fallout 2, I think we can all agree it's fine to be part of a series and change it drastically or be something different. I perfectly fine. I still wish to see the Brian Mitsoda version of Bloodlines 2. That would be amazing as a spin-off or a Bloodlines 3. Salvage some of that stuff because it's already written. I don't think the rights are given away. Like, that story is there with the, you know, starting as a thin blood, eating your way up into power if you want to, but maybe you don't and you stay a thin blood. I don't know. That would have been amazing too. Are you choosing Diablerie or not? How many times you're choosing it? Maybe you're just gonna be standing in the middle, like a mechanic of like going up and down their generations. Well, you don't go down more, but you know what I mean. It was so cool. So I'm gonna say I love it. I love it.
So who were you really, Ravenna, other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, detective. I'm mortal, sure, but I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Well, that's
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct?
Yeah.
And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Oh. Ow. Well, that's interesting.
Please do, detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference, for your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Okay, double flashback time. Indeed. Shadow step is insta feed because you catch them unaware. Nice. And actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, you catch them, and you can double feed. Yeah, it's pretty much in the heat of the combat. Yeah, that can work. I like that. Yeah. I still would like to use more of the skills though. I still would want to have more skills than just 4 at my fingertips. I will see if they thought of that. But you know what I was absolutely horrified about? I was trying to get some melancholic blood. You know, the melancholic blood resonance type? They are running away from you because they are frightened. It's the frightened, the sheer horror, terror type of blood. Yum. And they are running through usually places where I don't know where to feed because they are literally surrounded by eyes. Not always, but sometimes it's hard. And I'm like, no worries. I'm gonna do possession, right? I hate getting melancholy blood, right? And you know, what the gamer in me thinks, what the role player in me thinks. Hey, they have vampiric abilities. They are very, oh my god, very terrified. And I get that fiddling with their mind disrupts that, so I guess that gets away with the full blood resonance. I understand that to an extent, but my sheer disappointment. You got a way to cheese it? Oh man, I tried using possession. I used possession and I tried to navigate them to a place where I will be able to feed on them nicely. It worked, but the blood resonance was gone. And I'm like, the Tori of the Pressy makes your shadow step each other over time. That's true, yeah. I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna use for the travel skill recharges, yeah. Is it a good time then as well? Lots of people said, was it you last time as well, Codebone? Someone said that the Cold Tori of the Pressy is just so cool for the travel skills. So what's the way to cheese it? I used the Tori of the Lure, but it switched them to Sanguine. Yeah, exactly. And by the way, that's fine, because again, I understand that fiddling with them changes the blood resonance, although I would like to think we do it for, I mean, to be frank, you know what would be like? With La Sombra, I can imagine you do it, because it's like you can do the terrifying stuff, and then you can just catch them there. Or did you catch them with the Glimpse of Oblivion, and then you just ran after them there? Because that's a different dimension than what nobody would see you feed, I guess. I don't know, it's... I wish there would be a way around it properly. I used the Tori of the Lure, but switch to the same... Oh, yeah, I did that for him.
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Aww. Could you be my other prince? I mean, obviously, no.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration.
Is it?
I will see you both later.
Happy.
Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
Oh, and I love them. It's fantastic writing so far. I love that the sheriff is just there. Oh, you can't see him because I'm right in front. But we will go there. Oh, that's Thatcher, right? No. Well, maybe yes, but I don't know. I wonder if I do this, will I be scolded again?
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
In 1925, oh my god. How'd you get this gig? But why are all the questions like, I wouldn't try this with a prince. Although we are very young at this age, right? At this time. Luigi says that it would. Luigi on YouTube says that it would take a few minutes for all the panic hormones to filter out of their blood. Although resonance is vitae magic stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like I understand why the mechanic would be there to like. No, if you tamper with them, fiddle with them, that you can feed on them. Yeah, I fed on the girl. It was just like 1 tick. That was it. Like, okay. Mandoodle says, I also don't like how I feel. I don't know how I feel about them getting the mini game out of. I know it was a very simple mini game. You barely could fail it, but it was a mini game of like, you know, you need to be careful not to drain them dry. And while we are keeping it up, there's also a chance for hunger frenzy. You know, like that was a little interesting part of Bloodlines as well. To like, it's not just simple as that. Oh, I can just feed and then we wait. For the resonance to fully kick in, we need to wait for the whole cycle and the animation is done, and then we get partial or full resonance value, which is just represented by a number, by the way, so it's also different than the tabletop system. But yeah. Cold Moon says that, so what you need is beckon ability to make the target follow you. Then you feed once to get sanguine. Wait, so you need to get beckon, follow you, then you feed once to get sanguine, and then you stay there, wait for them to refresh, then you hit them with the glimpse before they have a chance to run away. You hit them with the glimpse of oblivion. What do you mean? Do you mean that? Like you hit them with the glimpse of oblivion, and then you can catch them there. And they would be terrified anyway. I want to know if the Banu Hakim invisibility breaks if you feed. Good question. And from there you can just do that over and over to farm melancholic. That's lovely. I love when the game can be gamified like this. Even though it's that would be weird, like just eating from the same person over and over again. That's like iffy. Very iffy. Nice, yeah. Luigi on YouTube says, the first time my vamp frenzied mid-feed caught me totally off guard. Right? And I would love it also in this game. I don't think is there even a frenzy mechanic in this game? Is there? Glimpse of Oblivion. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. That's for sure. I kind of want to get there with the Tremere as well. There's no frenzy. Again, I understand why though. They really focused on the story, and I love it to bits.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise, which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
Oh.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Oh, I can juggle. Come on, man. Such a great hidden mechanic. That true gem of that game. It's not that hidden. It actually tells you, right? The game tells you that there's always a danger. We are rolling the dice behind your back. It's hidden. Oh, I thought I was looking for you earlier, and I thought you just went to bed. I'm not gonna bother you.
You have to.
Of course. Should we mute? Is there something we should discuss?
Yeah,
yeah, of course. Lovely people, I'll be right back. Until then, you can watch the sepia with lovely Miss Rosalind. By the way, lovely people, no problem or anything other than there's a bot a bot or someone lost their account access to in the Discord and is like busy spamming the Discord, all of the channels with absolute stupidity, which is not that cool. We're gonna see it, but I don't know what to do with this. Does they have anything? Are they on other channels too? This can they access other channels still, do you think? But if they have them muted, it bypasses the other stuff, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes. Then, you know.
Sadly, I think we need to go channel by channel. I mean, is there a lovely people? Do you? No, I can do it. Don't worry about it. Lovely people, do you know? And do we have Discord mods? By the way, we can also get some of the mods to have Discord mods, right? To remove these things. What? No, I don't know either. Don't worry about it. It's not. It's late. Thank you for letting me know. At least not have the lovely people stare at those. Oh my god, everybody means something. What a bullshit, man. Take care of your Discord accounts, lovely people. Don't click on weird things. There's somebody obviously lost their Discord account properly. It's very nice, very unwise. Do you have any advice, by the way, lovely people? Anybody who used Discord for this? Is there a quick way to destroy someone's messages, like delete all the message from a certain user? Can we do that without a bot? Or no, sadly there's like one by one they need to go to the channel. I don't even know if one of our channel bots are capable of doing that. We'll see. The advice is to remove everything from the. I mean, we can. If we ban, would that remove all the messages and then we can just unban so they can join again if they want? I don't know. Someone's account just spammed the channels. Oh my god, what did I write? Let's see, but what channels even? Just the ones that are not their access, right? Lovely people. Banning them deletes all the messages. Oh well, you have the option too. Yeah, I'm listening. No idea. I have a very limited experience with Discord. No worries, Ripgoper. Thank you for sticking around as well. Same thing for. I thought Mom Wonders are already asleep and everything. She just caught it that oh my god, every freaking channel has this message now. And she's too tired to do this, but it's very late at night, and she doesn't have it. She has the phone and the basically guarding the kid's dream. Well, you have the option 2. Well, you have the option 2. Man, doodly, what's the other option? Not that many channels. I think I can delete these. Well, let's see. Roles is not something they can send. And again, since it's every channel they can ever do anything in, I'm pretty sure. I mean, what else? Actually, let's see. Robotic logs. Can I do it here? Like /delete. Deletes a reminder. Deletes a violation. Ban user, bans a member. Auto mode deletes a violation. That's different. These are. I'm trying to have block commands. Deletes a channel's messages, but that's the core clear message. This is that clears a whole channel. Yeah, clears. Oh, that's different. Clear warnings. That's different. I guess the easiest is just to go through. Oh my god, man. All of this should be fine. Yeah, schedule should be fine as well. This should be fine as well. Actually, are they're still here technically, I think. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh. We'll see if this is gonna be necessary. Yeah. I really hope they're not gonna write a message again like this. If they, well, they can't because they muted. But I like to give, you know, people's chances to recover their accounts. I'm not even reporting them, I think. I hope. I love the forum type of channels. I don't think they created anything in the forum type. You know, the gaming together forums. You know, those are post-based. And as far as I can tell, yeah, as far as I can tell, people are not creating stuff there, which is very cool. I like that.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. Blackbird 7 Twitch.
Thank you very much, Blackbird 7 Twitch. Thank you for taking care of our Blackbird 7 Twitch. I'm gonna take a sip of drink. Thank you very much. Taking care of my biological and physiological well-being. Yeah, this sucks. I love that we have lots of channels. Whenever this thing happens, it's just an absolute slog. Because I don't want to outright ban their account. Well, we could. Technically, we could. Actually, maybe that's easier to ban someone. Tell them in a DM first what happened. And also that we are banning because that's just easier to delete the messages like that. And if they want, they can just join back again because we're gonna unban them necessarily. I don't know. It seems like a normal account. It's absolute shite and feces. Bear with me, lovely people. Let me clean this up. The poor mop on this is not even here. I wish, you know what? You know, this is the one reason. This is the one reason I wish to become a bigger streamer. Because I wish I could pay people to mod for me. I wish I could pay people for this. And then we would have somebody on there guarding this. And I don't need to like take time out of my gaming time to clean up a server like this. Right? I wish. That's nice. This is nice. I think these are fine otherwise. Yeah, every single freaking channel they had the right to send in. They just sent these pictures with like, yay! The President of the United States gives you money with crypto. Because that's realistic, right? Everybody should click that. Definitely do that. I don't condone or recommend that, lovely people, alright? Okay, this should be separated as well. Very nice. But yeah, otherwise, lovely people, how are you getting on? What was the game you're looking forward to the most? And these are, I think, audio channels, so this should be fine. Report issues. These are different, right? Pillory. Ranks. Very good. Very good. Lovely people, it is absolutely fantastic. Alright. Boop boop. We deleted everything. Next time it happens, more than likely we're gonna do the ban joke, right? We're gonna play some banjo. Goodness gracious, lovely people. How many minutes did we waste from our gaming time again? Can delete all the past weeks or the last 24 hours? Well, how? Manually, how? Or you can do a whole Discord search for posts of the user and cut them out one at a time. What do you mean, cut them out? Oh, when you ban, you can delete the last... Oh, okay, banning, yeah. I think that if they do it again, because the account is hijacked or something, I might actually, just... Actually, one more thing. It's not that important. I'm gonna do it maybe tomorrow. I already did my thing. Okay, that's good. I think we're fine. Since I completed Bloodlines 2, how can you change games? I think if I complete it, I'm gonna go like do my fully on-arc Bruja or something. Like I can't, or maybe my on-arc Ventru, I don't even know. More than likely I'm not gonna play Ventru because I'm playing a lot of Dominate with Tremere as well, and Ventru has full-on Dominate abilities, which I'm gonna get with the Tremere as well. So more than likely I'm not gonna do that. I will finish my La Sombra for sure. I'm thinking Toreador as well. I'm thinking a Toreador playthrough. I need something new to sink my teeth into, so maybe Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2 is a good choice. It's a good choice. Thank you very much for trying to help as well. I started another run as Ventru. Nice. And what is the concept? Because, you know, starting clan is just one thing. What is the concept you're going for? Because with the Tremere guy I'm going for the Tremere traditional. I mean, I'm surprised that the pyramid is gone, and something is also with my thing. Although in my mind, my guy was kind of outsider a little bit because of being such a traveling elder. And maybe I don't even know what happened to my sire. Maybe I should think about more of my character's backstory. But the point is that even though the pyramid is gone, my guy still looks for the Camarilla, because the Camarilla are amazing layers of defense, multiple layers of defense for Clan Tremere. The Camarilla serves a purpose, okay? So I'm going that way with this Tremere. But I would like to do some other things, maybe even with Tremere. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna play another Tremere later just to get like different stuff with Tremere, like on-arc vibes or independent stuff. I'm going Ventru with Banu Hakim's celerity ability that slows down time. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I will slow the time as well with the Tremere. Because original relocate ability is kind of short in most scenarios. Oh, do you mean the Ventru with the possession? I find I'm not even using too much that ability. Like the Tremere has the teleport, the blood teleport, which is kind of cool, but at the same time it's like the recall, which is a cool ability, but I'm not using my Tremere that way that much. I mean, I can escape last minute from a scene, that's cool, but yeah. Possession is good for stealth though. I love possession in theory as well. Like I just love the idea. If there's a crime committed, I'm your man. Maintain the Masquerade. Is that the one? Masquerade or I'm your man? Oh, I went Bruja and switched to celerity and the Toreador dodge power. Toreador dodge power, you mean La Blink? There's crime committed, I'm your man, or maintain the Masquerade. Let's go with that one.
I help keep the mortals in happy ignorance.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
She's an horse. She's like upside down in her clothes or something. This is the bomb on the top.
So you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Warning.
Sisters
Fire
in
detected.
blood, detective.
Warning.
Not
Creature
sisters
attack.
in mortal
Warning.
terms.
Fire
Has your
detected.
sire told you nothing?
Game Sandwich official rated with 4 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Ladies and the gentle people, weighing in at a whoopin' for raiders, the joy of a community shared. Hailing from the beautiful lands of make-believe Seattle, maybe make-believe Los Angeles. Ladies and gentlemen, people, the one and only, the absolutely legendary, a joy of a sharer and spreader of love in the Vampire the Masquerade community. amongst others. If you played that last time, we'll see. Game Sandwich Official. Not a call. Ladies and gentle people, for legal reasons, for every single legal reason imaginable, we are hashtag not a call. For taxation purposes, it's very tempting though. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome on in, you lovely joys of human beings. How are you getting on? How are you getting on this sanguine Sunday, or maybe it's already Monday for you? Game Sandwich Official, thank you for sharing your lovely community with us. What were you up to? Do I have my mods here? Goodness gracious, where are my mods? Where are the mods? Game Sandwich Official. What were you up to lately? Let's see. It will tell us. You can't hide. The Outlast Trials. Okay, that's completely different than what I thought. I thought you played Bloodlines as well or something. How was the Trials? I love Outlast so much, man. Let me do it one more time for the YouTube folks. The lovely people on YouTube will get this message as well. Well, Twitch gets this message as well, because Twitch gets all the messages, except for the YouTube ones. You understand, you understand. Just got done doing Outlast Trials for charity with a buddy. Nice. Are you not a fan of horror games otherwise? Blur Momentum. Oh, Blur Momentum is very good as well from the Toreador line. Very nice. How was it? How was it? Lovely people. Do you like Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop role-playing game? Do you like maybe the old cult classic Bloodlines 1? Boy, oh boy, you're in for a treat. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. But how was it? Are you otherwise a horribly not a fan of horror games, and they made you play it because of the charity? It's for charity. That happens sometimes. My La Sombra had Code Moose says my La Sombra had cloud memory, so he just went around sneaking behind people and confusing them. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, you convinced me to fire Bloodlines 2 back up and continue my second run as a Banu Hakim. No, wait, you don't have to. Like, you can switch it over to something else, right? There's so many good games, lovely people. I'm so happy to be a gamer in general nowadays. Like, and I play old games too. Like, I don't know, GOG.com, hashtag not sponsored, but hashtag I should be. GOG.com is amazing. I think its class is better than even Steam. Steam has the controller mapping going for it. Like, you can just play games with the controller, but otherwise you can't. Like, although maybe that you can actually do that with the GOG games, because you know what you can do? You can add your GOG games under Steam. And I think in that case, Steam can still do the controller API for you, the same Steam API, so you can map your controller if you want to. And boom, you are playing a keyboard and mouse game back from the 90s with a controller right now. How amazing that. I'm a little bitten with VTM right now. Vampire the Masquerade is so cool, man. I love it so much. Okay, now it's just has our site told you nothing? Self-directed, yeah.
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
Vaish, every sentence so far, she literally threatened us with destruction. And I don't think we provoked her.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Ah. I love how simple the combat is in Bloodlines 2 and yet open to experimentation. Oh yeah, and you can consistently do stuff with it. So you can deterministically do your moves with all the combinations of like little dashes and attacks, which are kicks from the sides, from behind, flying knees, drop kicks, slide kicks upwards. Very cool. Can I ask you a question on DMs? I don't want to spoil for Peter. Please, thank you. We have a Discord, yeah, right? That's right. You can find each other. If you are both part of the Discord, then you can DM each other fairly easily, right? Thank you, thank you. You're set to not accept whispers. There you go. Again, lovely people, exclamation point Discord. If you want to become part of an absolute bunch of joys of human beings there, we have a lovely little Discord server. There it is. And you can set your Discord so that if you are in the server with someone in mutual servers, then they can DM you. Boom, there you go. Very rarely there's a problem with that. And usually we nip it in the bud. If there's someone there just coming in just to message people. We don't like that. It's against the rules as well. Feel free to report it to me if that happens, but I've not heard. There was maybe one time since the last 4 years, if that ever happening, so that's cool. Let's go with this one.
Sounds like it might have involved knives and ultimatums, am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Oh my god.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Yeah, let's do the rounds properly. Ooh. Who's that? Is that a Nosferatu? Book, historical record of the elder known as the Nomad. Seems Lou and Rosalind decided to do a bit of light reading. Well, not too light. Wonder who compiled all of this anyway. For real? They did that? Oh, okay. Isabella Moore. Isabella was a Toreador and a very glamorous one. Goodness gracious, lovely people, what's going on there?
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
Mr_cat rated with 21 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Ooh, Billy.
Billy.
Oh, Billy, indeed. What a lovely, lovely raid. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with us. Absolutely amazing. Let me do a proper shout out to you, okay? Let's just do a proper one. Let me do the shout out here so we can know. Yes, we are inquiring some deeds. I love that you are called the cat of the MS-DOS. I love that the disk operating system command for making a directory. What a lovely touch. I love that. Ooh, that's a lovely game by the look of it. I don't know about that though. So lovely people, are you ready? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Ladies and gentle people, weighing on about 9 times 21 grams for every soul a cat has. Hailing from the beautiful lands of Deathville, wherever the pizza is hot still upon delivery, I hope. The one and only, the absolute sharer of love and joy on the Twitch community, the raider amongst the raiders, not just of the lasagna, the lovely M.K. Dirkata. And there usually is music here. Wait, let me see. Well, there's your entrance music, alright? Why are their hands so small?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All all systems online. Some systems need attention.
Comes with lasagna. I mean, every cat, like ever since Garfield, we know that cats love lasagna and hate Mondays. Is it just Garfield? I mean, I love lasagnas, and I usually land on my feet. Although only usually, and I'm kind of okay with Mondays too. But maybe it's just because my job doesn't suck. I don't know. I will still need to figure this out. Thank you very much for the follow. Salty Booze. Salty Booze. That's what it... Is it tequila? I hate Mondays too. There you go. Do you like lasagna? What was that game? Pizza Death Livery. Death Livery? Oh my god, that's like a... That's deep. That's a layered expression there. What is that game about? Is that even a game, or did you just like literally were delivering cold death to people in pizza boxes? Like, what was it? Please tell me it was not an IRL stream. A job that doesn't suck? Damn, the dream! Okay, it has parts that suck, but the job itself is kind of cool. I don't like the part when my bosses tell me when to work, while it has nothing to do with my delivered results and value and everything, so I could just do my work at whatever I please. They should be happy with the 7-8 hours and that's it. Goodbye. Life is a Vampire? It sucks. Ooh, man doodly. That's deep. That's deep and layered as well. IRL delivery would be hilarious to stream. I mean, to be frank, there's a gal, gal, non-binary pal. I think it's a gal, and she's a lorry truck driver, and she literally live streams deliveries with the truck, but like, you know, big ones, and long times on the road, obviously together with the stream. But it's what a lovely laid-back stream, right? So I would guess a pizza delivery live stream would be actually could be amazing, actually, to be honest. I mean, we would keep them company, they would be having fun while delivering pizzas, people are happy because they receive lovely pizzas, you know, a pizza is just good, period. Like, a bad pizza is still a pizza, you know. Thank you very much for the lovely follow, Salty Booze, again, and Salty Booze just makes me remember, it just reminds me of tequila, which I like. It's so lovely to have you. But yeah, a lot of people, welcome on in, welcome to the stream where Peter Porner's Bloodlines 2 is freaking amazing, and I love it, and it's fantastic, and it's one of the best Vampire the Masquerade games this year, so that's pretty good. Oh, this is our friend. Who is this guy?
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
Aww. No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
Why? Lovely Nosferatu. How nice! He was just about to hand me his seat. I'm like a fledgling in this 1925. No, Fallout has gameplay. What's that? Oh man. It was fun, a small indie game where we deliver pizza. I was just telling Kat about the walking sims part of this game. Too many Daves? Too many Daves. There's no such thing as too many Daves. I've known so many Daves and almost all of them are absolutely fantastic. Actually, all of them are fantastic guys. I hope you're gonna be just right in that company as well. Life is a Vampire? It sucks? Yeah. Does Fallout count as a walking sim too then? It has gameplay. But what do you mean walking sim? This game has lots of fighting if you choose to do so. Like on the rooftops are constantly in battle. And as otherwise it's basically an interactive story, right? But yeah, there's a lot of walking as well. Although I like the jumping around in on the rooftops a lot. Imagine being a person who doesn't like tequila, like a cat. Vampires still need doctors? Oh my god, Fallout. You know, nice of you to mention it. I don't wear it now, but just for good measure. Just for good measure. Whether I like Fallout or not. Vampire still needs the doctors in case they start coughing.
Emotional damage!
Okay. Alright. That was actually very good. I kind of boo. No. We like it. We like it here. We like it here. We feel a little bit like this, but we like it. A little bit like this. If you don't know what that is, lovely people, please check out VLDL. If you don't catch the reference, what are you doing with your lives? You're definitely gonna enjoy this one, alright? Just do it. Just do it. I'm gonna send it again for the YouTube people, the lovely people. We are multi-streaming on YouTube as well. Boom! That link goes out to them too. Check it out because it's freaking amazing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Some systems do need attention, and you know what needs also attention? Maybe the game. I should maybe play a game. But I love pondering with you together, lovely people. What are the games you are looking forward to in the coming few months? It's amazing to be a gamer. So many great games, so little time. GOG is bringing classics back as well. Oh, Billy, it's fantastic. Absolute, utter fantastic stuff. Thank you for the follow, MK Dear Cat. Meg Dear Cat. I love that if I say it like long way. English has stopped responding. English has stopped responding. Do you wish to restart the process? Yes, we should maybe need English for an English-speaking stream. So, make dear cat. If I say it long way, then it's like make a deer into a cat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. And by the way, lovely people, for anything that's holy to you for the last time, it's not fart detected. It's fire detected for the raid alert. Okay. Or no, wait, no, wait, kinders. Fire bad. Fire bad. It's fart. Fart is fine. They are not breathing as a vampire. We can still. Actually, we have hate and senses. Well, I don't know which one it is then. Some of them are, yeah. Then they drop you straight into a second flashback. Oh yeah. Fire parts have gameplay. Yeah. Boo. Fabien sequences is just so long. They are long, aren't they?
I'm not even squidding.
Thank you. Mandudley just subscribed. Such a legendary joy of a human being.
You see, so didn't provide another text for the subscribe message? It would read it out to you. Thank you very much, Mandudley. Thank you for the sub. Mandudley, thank you very much for the sub. Is this your first sub? The 1 month? I could have sworn that you were subbing. I don't know why. Why I didn't remember. Thank you very much for the 1 month sub. Come on, Evar. Yeah, drop straight into second flashback. Yeah, you gotta work it out from juice all the way to moonshine, slowly increasing your alcohol intake. Ah, that's how you get accustomed to the tequila. Gameplay to walking sim is to gameplay to walking sim. Snip, snap, snip. Yeah, leave me alone with snip, snips, okay? Snip, snip is. Come on. Only in gameplay. They're long, they're all yapping, and they can't even mess things up, so it's not even a dialogue puzzle. Yeah, it's so weird. That's the part that's weird for me. That you can't have an unreliable narrator as a remembrance or memory for him because you did something wrong, right? It's so weird. I always get the prompt. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, Twitch is being Twitch, right? I will say I do like a good story game though. Vampire the Masquerade 2 might be just a long story game. It's an amazing story. Do you know Vampire the Masquerade, the role-playing game? Like the tabletop role-playing game. If you like that, the lore friendliness of this is over 9,000. It's amazing. Oh my Billy. Oh Billy. It's fantastic. It's really good. Oh my, wow, Billy. It really pays off, yeah, it really pays off. And again, if you don't know the lore, maybe it will not be that exciting for you, but it might be actually prodding you to be interested in the lore. So you would read the Vampire the Masquerade wiki or the alternate history stories. It's amazing. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a huge Dungeons and Dragons fan. but I love the Vampire the Masquerade the most. I think that's the best tabletop role-playing game setting ever created. I love it so much. It's an alternate history-based game where the lore is intertwined with all kinds of supernatural creatures. And in Vampire the Masquerade, you happen to be playing vampires, monsters. Although you can play ghouls, which are vampire retainers, like Renfield was for Dracula. You can also play hunters with other splats. It's amazing. Somebody said it. Amen. Amen. It's fantastic. It's a lovely game. And you can start with this as well if you want. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 is a little bit aged, but it's an amazing cult classic, especially with the unofficial patch plus. It's fantastic. You can also play Clan Quest mod. There's so many mods for it, it's amazing. But if you can start with the Bloodlines 2 as well if you want.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabien, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabien, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He's an Nosferatu, that's why he looks so... I did like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. There you go. I get to play Bloodlines 1, there you go. Bloodlines 1 is so amazing. And again, Clan Quest mod could warrant a replay. The Final Nights mod could warrant a replay. There's also a mod, actually 2 mods, in which there's like kind of like they're kind of like sequels of one another, but you get to play a hunter. That's how the game starts. Like you play a hunter in them. Oh my god, I love games and mods. World of Darkness universe is overall honestly best TTRPG IP I've ever seen. World of Darkness is amazing, man. And Mage the Ascension. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. How come the hype train just started?
Oh, hype train started. Hi, hype train.
Hey? You subscribed, but isn't the hype train only starting when there are like 2 support events? What is going on? Well, hey, lovely people, if you want to earn some emotes, I guess, man, Doodly, you will earn a hype emote with this already, I guess, because... Or is the, oh wait, no, it needs to reach level 1 and we are not at level 1? What is happening here? I have no idea how this works. Whatever, there's a hype train or scam train, whatever you want to call it. I've seen this happen before of 1 sub, but why? I don't remember doing this. Did I switch around my settings like a few weeks ago and I don't know? I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird that it happens. Universe, yeah, I think it's fair. I have a lot of issues with their V5 stuff, to be honest. I've grown to love it. Like I have even a V20 year 20 anniversary edition was a bit iffy. My absolute favorite is the first edition. Like I loved the first edition so much, man. Oh my god, Dark Ages is amazing as well. I have grown to absolutely love the year 20, like the 20th edition. It was so wacky, but it was so, like the lore was like, oh, so juicy, man, so juicy. And the scam train, yeah. I've grown to love year 20, like the 20th edition, back when after Bloodlines 1 came out. And then, to be honest, V5 I loved at first. I made a lot of homebrew for it because I didn't like everything in it. But then I've grown to love the V5 mechanics. The actual lore stuff is iffy, but then again, there's a lot of unreliable narrators in there, right? So I feel like. So there's a lot of unreliable narrators going on. And yeah, I'm okay with it, I think. By now. I really like it. Revised was my favorite mainline edition. Yeah, Revised is actually, yeah, that was well thought out, right? But I prefer the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages, oh my god. And so many people say this, by the way, that they love the Dark Ages more. I just don't like a lot of the dramatic lore changes. They feel very ham-fisted to try to turn a game into Vampire the Redemption. Oh, Requiem, right? Not Redemption. Redemption was a good game. By the way, that's a game that we could play as well.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Especially
good
Rosalind.
Spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
That is lovely. I liked Requiem as well. I really liked Requiem. I don't know a lot about it, but back then I started reading the books and I liked Requiem. But yeah, I like to be honest, my tables, I've been storytelling, I've been game mastering vampires for about 20 years now. About 20 years, give or take. And my tables are usually, like, we handle almost all the lore stuff with a lot of shadedness and a lot of unreliable narrators. So it's usually never an issue because whatever we're focusing on, we are trying to peel back, but everything else is just like, well, legends, hearsay, things that happen in other domains, who knows. So it's never like pressing on people literally everything that happens. I especially don't like how they try to depict Anarchs. I think they are much more badass than they are. They're not just commies. I don't even like how the Camarilla is many times depicted. Not to mention the Sabbath, goodness gracious. But there are some good ways to play them, I think. There's some good vibes that you can give them to make it more interesting and more authentic and believable. Lovely people. What, did I miss anything? Why is it? That's why it's a tabletop RPG. You get to pick and choose your rules and mechanics. Oh, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And it's written that way too. Like it's written to the hey, we don't know, right? Did you get a hyped emote, Manduli? I'm curious about that now. Because you're the only one that did the sub. Did you get a plus emote for the hype stuff? If you type, colon hype, is there something else new popping up? You should also get notified, I think, by Twitch, but yeah, just interesting.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Okay.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
I like him.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
Okay, I guess. You didn't tell you have a new one? Interesting. I don't even know why this happened.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
He's interesting. Why can't we see the blackness of his aura? Those are vampires. These are humans. Why can't... I don't understand. Or maybe these are not humans then? Oh well. This is a lovely place. Well, more or less. We can talk to our...
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Are they dead? Or they are just like... Maybe every single one is a kindred now? Or, no, I don't think so.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
What do you mean? Well, we are not private officially, but we are private for the Camarilla, right? Pretty much. What do you mean? This is utter insanity, lovely people. Twitch just... We are having scheduled ads because, you know, we are all chipping in for Jeff Bezos' new yacht. You know, we are chipping in with Bezos pesos, okay? We have to. That's it. I would love to turn it off, but we can't. And so we have ads run on a schedule. I snoozed them just once. I still have 2 of my 3 snoozes because you can snooze it. You know, after the raid, I didn't want you to sit through ads. I snoozed them, but the timer went down that turns off the pre-rolls because we have it on schedule. And it just told me, we have like 6 seconds for the next ads, by the way. So lovely people, please. Try Firefox as a browser, just wink wink. Okay, you haven't heard it from me. It's just... It's insanity. And it just tells me to, oh, pre-rolls are by the way on. No, it shouldn't be on. I'm running ads as you requested from me, Jeff. Or Andy. Andy Jesse is the new CEO of Twitch. But not Twitch, Amazon. Jeff is still the president though, as far as I know. Okay, lovely people. This is outright fantastic. We're gonna still continue on though. Should we wait until maybe we should wait until the ad break is over. If you still stick around, lovely people, we can wait. We can wait here if you want. If you don't want to miss the conversation, let me know. Not many of you. You know what? I'm gonna go take a break. Is the ad run? Will the ad run in this year or no? They don't want to anymore. Hello, Twitch. It tells me that it wants to run an ad, and it just nothing happens. There you go. Okay, so lovely people. Yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay. I don't understand this. We can snooze the ad, but if we do it, then we just lose the privilege of not having pre-rolls. The whole idea that they could convince me to do this is because of I hate pre-rolls with a passion, with a vengeance. Lovely people, I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring myself some snacks and a hot drink, and we're gonna continue in a moment, in a hot minute. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oi, lovely people. Oi. You're back, right? Everybody's back. We are back. Thank you very much for sticking around. I know it's thrilling, impeccably impressive gameplay so far, right? But hey, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I love the story so much, and the fighting system is actually pretty cool as well. I would love a little bit more telekinesis guns, but hey. Take a swank.
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
Ooh. Ooh.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were.
Oh.
Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
Ouch!
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Oh, well.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
Blackbird 7 tweet says, Blizzard just released a new dating sim. Core gameplay is getting in bed with the Chinese. Oh, Billy, that was good. Oh, that, whoa. That was good. It was very red through and through, if you know what I mean.
Darling, I like what you did with the place. Oh, that bold red. So dramatic.
Oh, man.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
Interesting.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
Good to talk to you.
Have a drink, detective. Let your hair down.
Let your hair down. Do you think they died, or do you think they're gonna be reused? Just out of it right now. This seems worrisome. The book girl. Oh! That's a stance. Oh my god. Thank you, game. It's but I would so much like to turn this. I would so much love to turn this off, man. Oh my god, man.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabien, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
That's lovely. That's lovely.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabien about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Encryption.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
That's lovely. I always assume blood is tainted with them blood dolls. Salty was right. It's very iffy. I mean, in a sense, you must trust the government. Forget what I just said. But yeah, I see where you're coming from, Salty Blues. Blackbird says it's time to release it as a poster. You got walls, right? And Julie said, "Don't you have your phones? Don't you have walls?" Not everyone have walls, by the way. Not everyone has walls. Do you realize, by the way, that despite anything and everything, Diablo Immortal is successful? Thank you very much. Or Blizzard, rather, thanks us very much. I'm sorry, did I say Immortal? I meant Diablo Immortal is still successful. Goodness gracious. What an insanely stupid, idiotic bunch of choice of human beings there. In leadership positions, that is, you know, like feces floats to the top. God.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
They like puzzles too. It's like... Should I? Yeah.
I was joining with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth.
That's all right. That's all right.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies.
Ah.
So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Somebody in the casino, I assume? Yes, because they targeted the phone gaming Asian market and it had none of the resistance over there. Yeah, well now, it has some resistance now, no? Like, I think the Chinese state has cracked down on some of the practices that these games have. I like how vampires here are very diverse and not just anime-like. Oh yeah, I mean, that's why one of the things I love about the whole Vampire the Masquerade thing is it's very authentic. It makes it believable. I've had my share of tables where players would just play anime characters. Oh yeah, it's very important in every tabletop role-playing, if you think about it. It's very important for you to find the right chemistry. That's why I love running session zeros. Actually, I love running one-on-ones with the people when we are making a character, creating a character, so I can, you know, gather. But technically, even before a one-on-one, I just gather the expectation of like what do you enjoy at a table, what type of theme of a story you would like to, you know, sink your teeth into, like, because otherwise expectations and reality can go maybe not even cross each other, you know. So yeah, it's very important to find. I think if nothing else, Vampire the Masquerade is one of the games where it's even more important because it's a social game for a lot. Even if it's very combat heavy, there needs to be some kind of motivation behind it. And you need to have that chemistry with the group you're playing with. I love when people are trying to play like, I would be a superhero. And like, yeah, you would be. But it's gonna be a tainted experience, you get that, right? It's gonna be other types of hardships that await you there. I think one of the coolest things about the vampires here is they're all kind of stuck in the era they embraced in, mentally anyway. And that's actually one of the questions it explores, right? Of the human state, the human. Like how you're clinging to humanity, how it stays there as they grow older, but you became melancholic or became phlegmatic in a way. You know, in the meh type of Greek archaic way. So that, you know, how would you care? And what do you care for? What are the morals? Do morals mean anything to you if you've seen enough horror? Like, that's such interesting. Yeah, their fashions, yeah, music they like, resistance to technology mostly. I mean, the resistance to technology is also coming from that, but it's also coming from the Inquisition. You know, when, you know, some of your closest friends are getting burned because they made a phone call, that's, you know... That's a very good incentive for me not to pick up a phone, to be honest. But then again, you can tell so many stories. Like, you can tell stories about, you know, like French resistance style communications with dead drops and everything because we need to be secretive because the freaking Second Inquisition is in the city. And it's like this, so cool. I love this game so much. So many possibilities. I would like to never pick up a smartphone ever again. I mean, theoretically, you can live like that, but then you would end up using your laptop and PC for so many things, right? Like, you need just email, whatever. You need the things. I just figured there are some things that you cannot use without a phone app because the phone app does the authentication or something extra step for you. If nothing else than age verification, because that's the biggest problem of humanity right now, right? That people weren't growing up in the internet age. God, man. So stupid. So yeah, sadly you might not avoid it, but for some things you could avoid it. It's just hard, right?
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
I
heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times. Under special circumstances.
Most likely 3.
Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even.
Sometimes smaller amount.
It's a dangerous practice.
Sometimes
Most
more
kindred
needed.
believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
They might be just using each other, right? Speaking that out loud, they're bold. I mean, they didn't state, hey, they are just training a fledgling. They are not saying that our princes are blood-boned. That's just a rumor. They actually said quite the opposite. Like Gideon said that, no, there's the idea that they're blood-boned is just a rumor. More than likely, yeah, it's... Lou Graham would never blood-bond herself to anyone like that. Or let herself be bonded. But, and Sophia was just explaining it to a fledgling that, hey, blood bond is this when it happens. I mean, somebody has to. This guy is not really training us on anything, as it turns out.
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never.
Never.
I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
This is lovely. I wonder how many vamps had weddings over the centuries. Probably too many. Not really. At least, like... You know, if you ever experience the power of a blood bond like that, and to be honest, many times, sire and childer, they have the blood bond on one direction. In many Camarilla courts, the way it happens is that they are mandated to happen, because the childer needs to be, you know, the sire is responsible for what the childer is doing, so the child is gonna be blood bond. Because no, I mean it's already the process is already halfway there because of the embrace. So yeah, it's interesting. I've heard like lots of vampires are not really interested in being together with someone else because their only interest is from the beast inside is the blood. They are after the vitae. They don't. It's a very much like a human desire for, you know, mating and whatnot, but it's just one building piece of that. It's much deeper, much different of a devotion. So I wouldn't say there must be some, of course, who had blood weddings like that, but usually they don't. They try to avoid being blood bond.
Is there anything I should, you know, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something.
Oh.
A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance.
Of what now?
Interesting, don't you think?
I should poke around a little.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
Yeah, lovely. And they are just, he's just an old, I love Gideon so much, what an excellent character. Oh! Pinot Noir infused wine. I guess that's the sheriff. Let's talk to the sheriff.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know him all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Interesting.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabien. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer?
Okay.
Or hunter, depending on where you stand. Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Bound together forever has a different meaning when your lifespan can go on for centuries. You wouldn't be bound together forever, mind you. Like, the blood bond fades, but if you keep it up with at least monthly feedings, even accidentally, like, imagine the intrigue of both of them believing that they are keeping up the blood bond, but one of them manages to make it only one directional, but they still keep up appearances. It's risky, okay? You learn in this life amongst monsters very quickly that you shouldn't really trust anybody. So yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting thought. I loved playing with this around the tables. Like, it's very interesting where people might take them and whatnot. But again, depends on the characters, depends on the setting.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling.
Okay.
And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
Yeah, that's interesting. And we are not a ghoul, because in normal circumstances we would be a ghoul policeman, a ghoul detective, right? Why would they bother with the curse of immortality? Or
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine, but the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
okay, this makes things really interesting. Somebody had a turn for a little bit of a Sabbat trickery, and they were like, nope. Okay, that's interesting.
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm working the Masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
Okay, interesting. He's worried about a girl.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
See you around.
Sure.
Isn't that a very apathic way to...
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
What do you think, lovely people? Do you think it would be actually like? What's your approach to living forever? Whether you what does it change it if you can be destroyed or not? That's very important. Can you get sick or not? Very interesting. I would love to. I think most people would love to. Do you think that would be like, you know, that would be like a moral obstacle or something? I think just considering the amount of beautiful art to partake in, multiple lifetimes would not be enough to go through the otherwise curated list of amazing books, movies, games. We don't find time as it is, right? If I would have found myself in that shoe, I would enjoy so much art. People like to make moral obstacles onto it, but immortality has no downsides. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, because many people, many people would say that one of the excuses would be that, oh, but you stop caring because time has no meaning anymore. What's up? And what's up with the people you love? Obviously, going older. That's a good question. Like, by the way, would you mind if you could be only you and nothing else, nobody else you love? Or would you try to take them with you? But how does that work? It's very interesting in practice. The practicality is very interesting.
Can I help you?
Hello again, Isaac. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths.
Uh-oh.
New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
What? So, but if we meet true faith, by the way, one of the things I love in the game world as well is true faith. If you've ever met a person with true faith as a vampire, oh, Billy. And one of the best depictions is in the LA by Night real play series, official play series of the tabletop role-playing game. I think it's in season 4. I don't remember actually. It's some of the advanced seasons, but LA by Night, you can check it on YouTube if you haven't seen it. It's very good. It's very good listen. I would give them however, not just being embraced as per Vampire the Masquerade, being a small fish in a game of vampires that stretches back thousands of years with all its rules, traditions, politics, and backstabbing, right? If that, now what does it change if that comes with the package? We're not gonna make 2 nights. I would give them a choice, your loved ones, to be immortal or not, but I wouldn't mind being alone. I wouldn't mind being alone. There would be more people over time, and I would be stuck in the hell of discovering myself. I would be stuck in the hell of discovering myself, which is fine by me. Yeah, it would be again. I also was thinking about this before. That I think we can do that, right? Like it's. I would love my family with me, especially knowing now how I am with life. But you know, if I would try to make the best of it. That's for sure. And if the best of it would be something close to my morals, if I can keep my morals. Now that's an interesting question. If we tackle the monstrosity into it, would it be morals? If I would be just being able to survive for long? And by the way, this begs the question, what's up with Cyberpunk? Are we heading towards Cyberpunk, lovely people? Eventually, will we be able to live like 300 years because of all the implants and new, artificial organs and whatnot? I wonder. I'll probably get inquisitioned for using the internet. I mean, it depends on how you use it though, right?
I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you referred to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit...
Hashtag not a cult.
French.
The forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures, the destruction of our antediluvian masters as they see them, the open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the Masquerade, loyalty, meritocracy, the rejection of traditional hierarchies.
That's not all the
So
sum
what
of
do
it.
they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night. Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Interesting.
What can I do for you?
I have another question. I
Yeah.
must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh yeah, there's no other option, so it doesn't even let you choose the option. Alright, well. Oh, of course.
I wanted to ask something.
There's always time to chew the fat.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself, old sport.
One of my characters was a scholar. Salty Booze was a scholar of the occult, the vampire history, I suppose. His whole maging was to prove that this preacher lady he met actually had true faith. Little by little, miracles happened around them, usually small casualties. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I like how the true faith just absolutely can ransack vampires and they don't know why. Can we...
Just thought I'd check in.
Any gossip?
Or something more interesting?
Good speaking to both of you.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
I think we got it, right? I think we got enough. Time for us to go and... Santiago with the cross. Lou Graham. I love that the focus brings back some color, even in the sepia of the old ages. And it's nice. It's a nice view for sure.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
Ooh. Seems to be... So everything back then was in sepia, eh? Well, because of the memory, I guess they went with the art style of the sepia, and, you know. Nosferatu nests are basically super fun LAN parties, I'm sure. Shreknet is... In the new lore, Shreknet is... They're trying to get Shreknet back. You know, Shreknet 2.0 or something. Because the first one worked out so great. No. Let's go with this for now.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Oh.
Mine.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Oh. Yes.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
Ouch.
That
Okay.
does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
This is quite a shindig, yeah?
This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But yoo-hoo, focus, detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just... No. No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the Kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
And that's a Ventru. Have you ever tried ripping the head off a Ventru? It's not easy, okay? Depending
Well,
on...
rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in.
Oh my
See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
I freaking love this game. I freaking love this game. It's so fantastic. So utter fantastic, love people. It's a fantastic game. Oh my god. Look at this. Yeah, oh Billy. And by the way, yes, we can go and try to the Violent Glove. We can try to event some shenanigans, some evil stuff. Grave Errand, yeah, we can, you know, act as delivery boy. And also we can help Onda. Well, Onda will help us as sheriff, right? And we usually get some type of deal going. But yes, also Prince Rion. I freaking love this game so much. Oh, Billy. Now the question is, what's next? I'm thinking about fleetness, but I'm also thinking about getting split second. I do have enough for it. I do have enough for split second, except for ability points. So we need ability points. This needs ability points as well. We can get it in one go. They are the same. They are literally at the same location, right? Unlock this one and unlock this one, and then we will fill it up with skill points whenever we are there. I don't think you need anything else per se. I want to get Earthshock eventually because it's just fun. Blur Momentum is something really nice, to be honest. Beacon, well, okay, Beacon is pretty cool, but I like Possession. Although Possession just turns their blood. Oh my god, that you're right. Wait a minute. So Beacon turns them into something else. Possession is just turns off the blood resonance, sadly. I guess Cloud Memory does that too. I guess. Glimpse of Oblivion would be nice as well. Let's check these. Interesting that Glimpse of Oblivion is a dominate power as opposed to being an Oblivion power. Although, yeah, why not? Shadow Step. I like Shadow Step a lot. Are you coming out from behind? They're not necessarily okay, well, even though if you're not coming from behind, you can just instant feed on them. We'll see. You can only get the clan perk when you bought all their powers. You can only... Oh, you... Really? Oh, so I can unlock it with talking to them, but it will be... I will be unable to put the points here unless I get all of these? Oh... Well, that answers it. That pretty much answers it. If I want to get the perk, Fleetness, I'm gonna need to have all of these then. In that case, maybe it's wiser for me to just get the Ventru powers, because Tremere also has, obviously, Dominate. Affinity, so to speak. And these are all Dominate. Plus we have the Resilience, which is just a hefty amount of health and to get some fortitude stuff from the Ventru. And I kind of want these. Like, I want mass manipulation because the effect is so good. Like, imagine mass manipulation with Cauldron of Blood. That sounds like a pretty nice Tremere power, if I may say so myself. Like, I like the idea. So maybe we should work or are you sure about this, man, Doodly? So I can't just get Fleetness, because I know you can get it from the drink, but then it just unlocks the ability to choose it later. But if these are locking that, then it's like pointless. Then I mean, I will do it. Like, I will still get this one and maybe Bird Momentum or Beacon. One of these. And we'll see what happens with this one, because I want this as well. But yeah, I mean, this one doesn't, to unlock it to be able to be selected, we don't need to pay the resonant blood type. But obviously we have the ability points there. But yeah, this one is, I mean, look at this, 3.6 plus 6. This is fairly easily farmable and getting there. Sorry, you have to unlock the powers with the vampire that teaches them. You have to have bought all the abilities on that ability tree, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't have to buy all the abilities on the tree. Okay, so what you mean is that I need the ability the resonance points I need for all 4 of these to be able to unlock these, to then unlock this one. I don't need to spend ability points on them, I'm just unlocking them, is what you mean. But basically that means that I don't need the ability points, but I need the resonance. Yes, okay, cool. But that's cool. We can do that. Okay, we need a lot more. We need a lot more for that then. I mean, to be honest, we can still do that. Like, we need 300 plus for 650, that needs some farming. That needs some farming. We have the Sanguine though, that's fine. Yeah, Sanguine we are okay. We need some farming for this. We have, obviously, we need farming for the others. Here, the same thing. Oh, we have a lot of Sanguine for this, but to be honest, yeah, I mean, we need some extra Sanguine too. But we can get these too. Resilience. I don't quite need this. I think we are playing on normal. Maybe I should have a playthrough on hard, how hard it is to actually fight like that. Sorry, I typoed when trying to clarify. Oh, no worries. But did you? I didn't even realize. But I think I understood you then. It's just like, I at first I thought that you actually need to like unlock with ability points before you, the same here. You need to actually get the top. It's like, okay, well, that's gotta take a few points to get the Toreador. We have nothing in common with, it's like horrible amount of ability points. Are we even gonna unlock? How many you realistically can unlock based on all the game? Like, that's also something I'm curious about. Like, obviously need to like spec into something, but I can see this. I think I'm gonna go. In that case, this is great because I can only go for mass manipulation for 6 points, and then go do something else here, which would be nice, right? It's fantastic.
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed emotional damage.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's all good. It's all good. Look at us go.
Emotional damage!
I love how just blatantly the freaking Ventru symbol is on the collar of this jacket. I love this. I love this so much. We look so good, man. Look at us go. This is amazing looking. I think it's fantastic. We're gonna go with this. I like this as well, but this is fairly nice. I wonder what we're gonna pick up with the others. Let's wait. Story error, okay. Banu Hakim. I'm kind of curious about the Banu Hakim as well. But like Bruja is gonna be the way as well for a specific playthrough I have in mind, and I think it's gonna be absolutely destructive. Okay, this is basically the bullet time. Charge is just an okay. That's pretty neat. Okay, that's I'm fighting against this a lot with the Anarchs. Don't. Taunt is actually great because while they enraged, the target takes increased damage. This is gonna be great for like boss fights as well. Earth Shock is just looks amazing, and we are absolute monsters for it. Spark of Rage is just well, without feeding, still activates the clan passive, which is kind of interesting, but I don't want to do that here at all because I like the idea of whoever I feed from dissolves because of the corrosive blood. But I like the idea of having corpses because I like to throw them around. I use corpses as weapons, basically. Don't him use caloric resonance too? Oh yeah, because they are enraged. Yeah, they are passionate and enraged. That's lovely. Okay, that's fine. But I like choleric. I like choleric resonance because you know you can lure them somewhere. Like they are so locked into her trying to attack you, they're so aggressively, that you can just lure them somewhere. I also love that it disarms. Look at this. Oh, you can't see the video because my camera is there, right? But look at this. Do I see it right? That the guy gets taunted and they get choleric, so passionate, and attack you with their bare hands. They get disarmed. Thank you very much for the tip. We are gonna go work for taunt. That's a fantastic. And with mass manipulation, we can taunt a whole group. God. Goodness gracious, lovely people. Wait a minute. So when applying, Venture and effect abilities will apply to all subdued opponents while mass manipulation is in effect. Subdue enemies within view, preventing them from attacking. Taunting, which debuffs them so they take more damage, and also disarms them. And then I can use the ranged weapons to just mow through them. Possession is similar, and Terminal Decree I like because it just like takes out an enemy as well as we can get the weapon. Oh, really? Taunt is what we're working for. That's really good. Unless the police shoot them on the street. Oh yeah. That's fair enough. That happened a few times too. But you know, if I can get them to lure them into like, you know, alleyways and whatnot, usually that's where we feed. I would like if the feeding would be a little bit more complex, like we could just, you know, lure them somewhere else, a little bit more intricate with using of the powers. It's a little bit too simple. Although Beacon is pretty good for that too, but Beacon just makes them sanguine anyway, right? Sanguine Cleric. And melancholic would be these, right? Glimpse of Oblivion and Enter Oblivion are both making them melancholic, right? What was it? I think it was Cold Moon, right? Who said that you could use this one to eat. You don't know, or this one? Oh, because this disengages them. That's lovely too. Can you get this in fight? We don't really get it in fighting combat scenes, right? We don't really get the. Or do we? Do we get resonance then? We only get resonance from like partial resonant to turning fully resonant people, right? Or do we get it in combat too? Like this one gets you some melancholic, this one gets you choleric, and this one gets you sanguine. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, lovely people. I think we're gonna stop it here though. It was an absolute amazing joy to play together. We're gonna share the gaming experience very soon. Already, I think tomorrow as well, like it's Monday. But I really want to go with the Tremere playthrough so much, and I vowed for you lovely people that we're gonna do this playthrough together. So more than likely I'm gonna just save the game for us, and I'm gonna play offline with my La Sombra. And yes, it's hard to change characters because of the freaking autosaves. Don't worry, you can just copy and paste the save files in the game. I think yesterday in the stream, in the beginning of the stream, I did a video about it, but I'm gonna edit it out and we're gonna upload it separately to how to do it manually. There's also 2 mods now that do this. One of them is actually just having a manual save for you, which is cool, but it's a little bit iffy. It's still being worked on. It might have some bugs, and you need to be careful not to press the hotkeys in dialogue and whatnot. But it still could be potentially very good. Like you can just do your permanent saves instead of auto saves, which is very cool. The other one is actually like Python scripts that copy and paste the save files for you. in slots, but I again, I just believe backing up my game saves anyway, so I would just go into the folder and copy them out from somewhere, and then boom, you have your own folders for your characters. He said use beacon to lure them, full feed, then swap to gloom and imbue them with melancholy resonance. Gloom, but which gloom? Which gloom? Glimpse of Oblivion or Enter Oblivion? Because Enter Oblivion also makes them obviously terrified of you, but you can also chase them yourself because nobody else can see. Like, you are in a dimension where only you and others touched by the shadow exist. Oh, it's glimpse of Oblivion. Okay, so it's actually okay. So this one is fun, but then they run away again, no? Or before they run away, you just catch them. So you lure them into a place where it's safe to feed, and then you catch them before they could run far. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. That's like infinite. Oh. Okay, let's assume. Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, technically, if you do it well, you can, you know, drink 2 sips from someone. Let's say it's okay. I would like it to be a mini game as well, to, like, you know, not to have them hospitalized, or if yes, then take care of them, call an ambulance, like something. Yeah, it would be so great that these game mechanics would be deeper. But if those are sacrificed on the altar of an amazing story, as it looks like now, I'm all happy as well. Like, I love this story, absolutely fantastic. Lovely people, let me take you somewhere nice. How about that? Let me take you somewhere nice. Where should we go? What should we do? Any suggestions on how to raid, where to raid, lovely people? Let me, just tell me. Just tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you're thinking. The lovely cities is playing No Man's Sky, actually. The lovely Veritas is playing Power Wash Simulator. I love that Veritas is popping up for me as a recommendation as well. I really like the guy. He's very smart, well-spoken, absolute joy of a human being. Who else we could... That's some pretty nice... Oh my god, the For You recommendations on Twitch is actually pretty neat, I have to say. I'm kind of inclined to take you to Veritas, lovely people. Do you like Power Wash Simulator too? Power Wash Simulator? How about that? How about that, lovely? Okay, we go. I want to show you to Veritas. Lots of people say that. Lots of people say, but then again, you don't believe everything that everybody says. Lots of people say that. Oh, but he's pretentious. No, he's not. He's not pretentious. He is explaining himself eloquently, trying to cover the bases so that the statements that coming out from his mouth when he's talking about something seriously is actually coverable. Like, he's a scientist, basically. He's a fellow engineer, fellow software engineer. I'm gonna take you there. I don't think we ever raided. Have we ever raided Veritas? I don't think we did. How about we do? Let's go. Lovely people. I don't know. It was ages. Regardless, lovely people. Let's do it. That's what he said? That's what he said? You could farm the same guy over. Yeah, that's... Blackbird 7 Twitch is just like, yeah, sips. Sips of blood. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, sips of blood. Let's trickle in, lovely people. Trickle! And I mean trickle into the raid, lovely people. You absolute legendary choice of human beings. How are you getting on? It's great to have you. Lovely people. See you tomorrow, or technically today, my day, because it's already almost 1 a.m. You absolute legendary joys of human beings. Thank you very much for being here. It is just, it's magnificent to share the gaming experience with you as always. All right, thank you very much. See you absolute joys of human beings next time. All right. Cheers. Do do ba da ba da ba la la do do da ba da.